But where's the game? Where's the game? There it is. Hi. We're finishing this game today. Or at least I'm hoping so. We got a little bit. Oh, actually, we got quite a bit left. What the fuck? I thought we would have been like halfway done with this one. Because normally the identification's in the fourth slot. Well, it's time to get reading, I guess. Excuse me, Jasmine. Do you want to talk to me or no? Alright, let's get started. Jasmine, how do you feel about this case? Well, Kurosawa ran into his doppelganger pretty quick. But he's weirdly calm. Kind of fishy, if you ask me. Fishy? Might want to keep an eye on what the dude says and does. Some stuff confuses me a lot, so I couldn't tell you either. Yeah, shit's whack. About the investigation. You know the drill, yeah? Maybe. Talk to each witness, confirm their claims. Figuring out the doppelganger's actions and motives. You got this. Yes. A series of trophies and awards on display. So many of them. Kurosawa-san must be really talented. Prefectural Junior High Kendo Tournament, 10th place. High school speech contest, Judges Award, silver medal. Business idea contest, college category, 2nd place. So Kurosawa-san was a high achiever since his school days. Japan Corporate Excellence Award, Information Technology UTech Priority. Silver Award, 100K subscribers, 5 Society. Gold Award, 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. Incredible! That is pretty incredible. A photo of Kurosawa-san might be from a while ago. It looks a bit different now. There's some writing on the trophy he's holding. National College Debate Contest, 1st place, Inugami University Debate Club. Wow, winning this is amazing, but also, Inugami? That's my uni. So Kurosawa-san went there too. Takes a tech CEO to have such a huge safe at home. If the doppelganger was after something, this might be it. Okay. This computer is huge. Lots of glowing lights. Is this one of those gaming rigs? He's a gamer. A mundane everyday trash can. It's pretty packed. No documents, maybe? What's this? A photo, crumpled and rolled up. Is this the same photo as the one on display? No, it's longer sideways. Oh wait, this person on the right! Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why? Why would Kurosawa-san be in a photo with Dr. Kisaragi? I need to ask Kurosawa-san. Let's do some investigating with the goggles. The shadow, it's different from the usual ones. This must be the doppelganger. Is it trying to do something to the safe? The shadow seems to be looking at me and laughing. Too scary. I should check for traces of the safe being tampered with. This shadow is the doppelganger. It looks different somehow. It's near the computer, but what is it doing? I can't make out exactly what he's doing with his hands, but it looks like he's taking something out or away from the computer. I should figure out what could have been around the computer. Are there any over here? Yes, you two. I see 2 shadows. Could they be Kurosawa-san and the doppelganger? So I'm seeing their shadows overlapping from when they came home last night. They really look alike when compared like this, but I can somehow tell which one is the doppelganger. I wonder why. And again, the doppelganger shadow really does seem like it's watching me. It's supposed to be just a trace. How is it doing this? Reminds me, need to check with the housekeeper about what the doppelganger did. Alright, let's go quickly investigate the desk and stuff and then talk to Kurosawa. I think the doppelganger was fiddling around with this. There's a USB cable dangling here, but nothing connected to it. Okay. The doppelganger was staring at the safe. Was anything stolen from it? I should check with the housekeeper, Honda-san, whether the doppelganger had anything in its hands. I should also ask Kurosawa-san to check out the contents of the safe. I didn't think the doppelganger would try to contact Aika. I have briefed my housekeeper, so kindly talk to both of them. Understood. Excuse me. May I ask what happened yesterday? Yeah, sure. When I got home last night, housekeeper looked at me funny and said she thought I'd already come home. I had no idea what she meant, but when I came into this room... Doppelganger was there? Exactly. Looked just like me. Except the eyes. They were just sockets without eyeballs in them. I just stood there in shock and he took off. I see. Have you noticed anything unusual since you saw the doppelganger? Like a massive headache or something? You're thinking I might die because I met my doppelganger? Oh, you know about that? Nothing seems wrong with my health. That reminds me. You met my secretary yesterday, right? Kiyomoto-san, you mean? Yes. She seems to have skipped work today without permission. Our HR tried to call her, but she's not picking up. Huh? Our staff is looking for her. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Kiyomoto-san has met the doppelganger. So, is this because of the doppelganger too? Interesting. Have you noticed whether anything was stolen? And did you check the contents of your safe? I haven't checked thoroughly, so that is a possibility. That safe is huge and stands out, so you might want to make sure. Indeed. Actually, I'm a bit busy right now, so could you check the safe yourself? What? Me? Yes, please. I should have contracts, watches, and some gold in there. The combination is 5666, so please go ahead. Oh, understood. Isn't that just careless of him, or does he have a reason? Kurosawa-san, did you know Tsutomu Kisaragi? Why all of a sudden? Well, I found a photo of you with Dr. Kisaragi in your trash can. Is that from when you were a student? Well, yes. He was the advisor for a sports team I was in back in uni. So that's why. But what does that have to do with the case? And why are you even searching through my garbage? I never asked you to do that. Oh, right. I'm sorry. I thought I'd thrown away all those photos. But why was the photo in the garbage? Your guess is as good as mine. I noticed it lying around yesterday. To think that you'd dig that up. It was lying around? So if it wasn't Kurosawa-san or the housekeeper, did the doppelganger leave it here? But why would it do that? Is it really okay to open this? Let's see, 5666. It's open. How will I know if everything is here? Contacts, watches, actual gold bars. I guess nothing has been stolen. Okay, I guess nothing's been stolen then. Let's go talk to you. Excuse me, just a moment of your time, please? Who the heck are you anyway? I might be able to help in some way. Huh? I'm from the Myth Dissolution Center. And what the heck is that, eh? There's been something strange happening around Kurosawa-san recently. Seems someone who looks like him, just like him, is up to no good. If this is serious talk, that's pretty laughable. It's true, there was evidence of that intruder in the CEO office too. And I saw it too, or its shadow. So we're pretty sure it's real. Sheesh, this a reality show or something? Could we ask your name, please? Aika. Yuya's girlfriend, and what's he doing inviting girls to his place anyway? He did this before too, and we had a huge fight, and I haven't forgiven him yet. I'm just here for work. Nothing to worry about. Nothing. Nothing to worry about? You're weird. What was your name again? Azami Fukurai. Okay then, Zamzam. What you need? Zamzam? Aika-san, strange things have been happening around Kurosawa-san recently. We're worried about Kurosawa-san's safety. Maybe you could be in danger too. Wait, that's so not funny. Wait, are you serious? Very serious. Kurosawa-san might have told you. The messages you received were probably from his doppelganger. Huh? So those nonsense texts he sent me the other day weren't from Yuya on booze, but from someone else? We believe so, yes. I'd like to ask you something else about the doppelganger. Huh? What? Have you ever talked with him over the phone, directly? Nope. Just those DMs. I see. Just his messages. Maybe it's true that the doppelgangers don't talk. Could you tell us in detail what you experienced? Like a few days ago, Yuya DMs me. First I thought, who the heck is this he usually calls? But, hey. I see. I see. It was from Kurosawa-san's actual account. Hey, Aika, remember when you came to my place? Huh? Is this it? Looks like he was asking something. It was super creepy. Got on my nerves after a while, so I deleted most of it. That explains it. What was he asking you about? Like, something about that hard drive in Yuya's room? A hard drive? I asked him about it too. Said something about a black box, like drive or whatever. I said, how should I know about that? It's your room. Don't ask me. Yeah, true. Right. So I figured something was up and came to check. If those DMs were from an imposter, I don't get what's going on. I'll recheck with Kurosawa-san about this. We can go ask Kurosawa in a second. We're gonna go talk to the maid, I think. Excuse me, we're from the Myth Dissolution Center. Could I talk to you for a minute? Myth Dissolution Center? Feeling kind of nervous? Yes. Mr. Kurosawa mentioned you. If I can be of any help. My name is Honda. I work as a housekeeper here. May I ask what happened yesterday? Someone who looked just like Kurosawa-san came here. Someone just like him. She's deep in thought. It was around 8 o'clock last night. Mr. Kurosawa-san came home and immediately went to his room. I was preparing his dinner when I heard the entrance open again. I looked out and Mr. Kurosawa was standing there. I think I told him that I thought he'd already come home. What did Kurosawa-san do? He went to his room and soon after I heard him yelling. Yelling? Like, when someone's surprised. Mr. Kurosawa came out of his room immediately afterwards. And another Mr. Kurosawa-san followed him out shortly after. And by that time, the first Mr. Kurosawa had disappeared into thin air. I couldn't believe my eyes. I see. Did you look inside Kurosawa-san's room? I am only in charge of cleaning for all the other rooms. I was told that Mr. Kurosawa's room has various things he can't show anyone else. When I first came here as his housekeeper, I was told that entering Mr. Kurosawa's room was strictly forbidden. I see. Honda-san, when did you start working here as a housekeeper? You seem accustomed to this job. When did I start? She's really intense. Is it just me? I've been a housekeeper for a long while, but I started working here recently. Oh, really? I'm old, but still need to work to pay my bills, you see. I could do with a little raise if you catch my drift. Or would Mr. Kurosawa fire me if he heard this? She doesn't seem to be kidding at all. Just checking. Did you speak in any way with the first Kurosawa-san that came home? In any way? As in, did you talk at all? I just reacted as usual, I believe. I greeted him with a welcome home, Mr. Kurosawa. And he gave me a small nod and headed to his room. So you didn't have a conversation. Understood. Thank you. So the first Kurosawa-san probably was the doppelganger. And the one who yelled wasn't the doppelganger. We have an idea of the doppelganger's actions, but what is its goal? Did you notice anything unusual or peculiar about the Kurosawa-san who came home first? Peculiar? Yes. I can't imagine that the first Mr. Kurosawa I saw might be someone else. As far as I could tell, it most certainly was the Mr. Kurosawa I know. I see. Thank you. When the first Kurosawa-san came out, was he holding anything? Holding anything? Like a wad of bills or expensive-looking jewelry? No, I don't remember him carrying anything of the sort. Do you mean Mr. Kurosawa's room has such things in it? Well, I wouldn't know. Then again, you wouldn't have that huge safe if you didn't. Huh? Is there something wrong? If she's never been in the room, why does she know about the safe? Ooh, that is kind of suspicious. Why do you know about the safe? I need notes on the people I met. Aika-san is Kurosawa-san's girlfriend and was at his place when he arrived. Why was it that she suddenly came to Kurosawa-san's place? 'Cause the message is from an imposter. Yes, she received fake messages to Kurosawa-san's hacked account, so she came over to check. I'm surprised that someone could hack Kurosawa-san's account. Can't be easy. What kind of super hacker could pull that off? We'll read that after, because we have to do housekeeper. I need notes on the people I met. Honda-san works as a housekeeper at Kurosawa-san's place. When did she say she started working here? It was kind of recently, wasn't it? Or no, it was a few years ago, maybe. A few years ago? Or was it? She does seem like a veteran housekeeper. Let me rethink this. Was it since childhood? For someone who's been around since childhood, I don't feel there's much trust between them. Oh, it is recently. I thought it was a few years. Yeah, she started working here recently, too. I wonder if Kurosawa-san tends to overwork his staff. A housekeeper working at Kurosawa-san's home. She takes care of to inform employer when preparing meals or handling other tasks. After seeing Kurosawa-san return home one day, she saw him home a second time. Yu Kurosawa's girlfriend. She has a strong personality and I'm a bit intimidated by her. She receives strange DMs even though they usually don't talk using messages. Could I ask you something? Go ahead. About the messages that Aika-san received. Oh yeah, those. They weren't from you, right? Of course not. My account's got hacked. It happens. I've taken measures to fix the situation. I see. So does that mean the doppelganger was using your account? I don't know who the culprit was, but this is embarrassing as a tech company CEO. Okay. So he can do his goal. I need to think things over a bit. The doppelganger who appeared at the CEO's office showed up at Kurosawa-san's place as well. It entered Kurosawa-san's room, maybe to lie in wait for Kurosawa-san himself? Kurosawa-san did indeed encounter the doppelganger. Yet it could have waited for him anywhere, including the entrance. Which means there could have been a reason it was in Kurosawa-san's room. It doesn't seem to have touched any of the valuables. It had sent messages to Aika-san too. I wonder what it was trying to do. The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was in Kurosawa-san's room. Oh, that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa's room. The goal seems to have been to get the hard drive that was connected to the cable in Kurosawa-san's room? Yes, that must be it. I'm not sure what an HDD is. It's a hard drive. But judging from the messages Aika-san received, that must be it. Maybe I should ask Aika-san about what exactly an HDD looks like. It's a fucking hard drive. Could I bother you again? What? Not done yet? The messages you received were probably sent by the doppelganger. Kurosawa-san's account seems to have been hacked. Hacked? You, Kurosawa, CEO of a security company, getting hacked? Loser. That's what it seems like. And who exactly is that doppel or whatever? An ex of Yuya's? Ex? It's more like a copy of the person? I don't get it, but isn't this a dumped ex trying to get back at Yuya or something? Well, I don't know for sure. Is this not a cold case, but an angry ex case? Aika-san, about the HDD. Hey, I wouldn't know, okay? Yes, but it would help to know what kind of shape it was. It was near the computer, connected with the cable, around the size of a lunchbox. Oh, yeah. It was a black box with a sticker on it that said 5 or something. A 5? Not sure about that, but that might be it. Kurosawa-san might recognize this. We should check with him. By the way, do you know if any of Kurosawa-san's ex's girlfriends might know a lot about HDDs? How should I know? Of course. Sorry. It was the Five Society or whatever. His group. Kurosawa-san, do you know about an HDD? With a sticker on with the number 5. Wait, he's really surprised? What about it? Seems like the doppelganger's goal was to get that HDD. What does the HDD stand for, by the way? Kurosawa-san, about the HDD... HDDs are storage media. You can save a large amount of photos, music, or videos on them. I see. Then it might have had something stored on it. that the doppelganger wanted, which is why it was stolen. Would the Urban Myth Dissolution Center be able to recover it for me? I can't say for sure, at least not immediately. Worst case, destroying the HDD works too. I would appreciate if you could prevent the contents from leaking out. I can't promise anything. He definitely did some shitty stuff in his YouTube society, his YouTube group, and that's what he wants covered up. So, figured out why the doppelganger gangster came here? The doppelganger seems to have stolen an HDD from Kurosawa-san's computer. An HDD? Just the HDD, without touching the gold bars or other valuables. Kurosawa-san even asked to destroy it if we need to. Ah, yeah. Don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Valis Phantom. Playing Code Vein. Ooh. How is Code Vein 2? I played the first game, but I haven't tried the demo or anything for the second game. Anyway, for those who don't know who I am, I'm Wanya. I'm a Huayangosaurus Taibai mercenary VTuber. We do a Dinosaur of the Week every week. This week's dinosaur at the bottom there is Corythosaurus SPP, as you can see. And we're playing Urban Myth Dissolution Center right now. We're uncovering some cases and hopefully figuring shit out, you know? This raid brought to you by Faust. Faust? Hi. Thank you for bringing these people over. Two's interesting. It's fun, but the story and characters are eh. Okay, I see.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Thanks for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. But I'm glad it gets heavily disconnected from the first game. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know if I mind that too much. I wasn't like the biggest fan story-wise of Code Vein anyways. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I wasn't the biggest fan of the story of Code Vein, so... But I really like the aesthetic and the gameplay. I might try out 2, but I'll probably just get it when it's on sale, because dude, I already have so many games coming up. Like, Dragon Quest VII Remake comes out tomorrow. There's Yakuza Kiwami 3, which while I don't agree with what RGG Studios is doing, my grandma and I play Yakuza and my grandma follows along with the story. So I'm gonna get it so she can see the new Mine story. And then there's Resident Evil 9 coming out. That's all this month, so yeah, I'd say wait for a steep sale on it. Gotcha. Anyway, yeah, right now we're trying to figure out a doppelganger case. So we just finished investigating Kurosawa's room, and we're just wrapping up talking to my girlfriend. I mean my totally not girlfriend, Jasmine. Totally not my girlfriend. Especially because the aesthetic of CV2 is different from the first game. I see. So for RE9, yeah, I'm really excited for it. I love Resident Evil. I love Silent Hill. Like, I love survival horror games. So I'm really excited.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Hi, Roni. Ah, yeah. Don't agree to it. Those requests lead to complaints later on. So it came from the HDD. Wonder what's inside. Totally not the girlfriend for real? Yeah, no. It's just like, you know, they constantly are together, and Jasmine drives Azami everywhere, and Azami constantly worries about Jasmine's safety. They're totally not dating, though. Totally not. Why are you sighing like that? It is what it is. Also, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, she skipped work without saying anything and isn't answering. Could she be? CV2 said is closer to Elden Ring, but slightly modern. I see. And they were roommates. Yeah, pretty much. Could meeting someone's doppelganger bring death to others as well? Like, Jasmine literally beat up people several times for Azami. And then Azami beat up one person for Jasmine. So there's definitely some something going on between those two. Kurosawa-san said his staff is looking for her, but I hope nothing's happened to her. Kurosawa-san and Honda-san, the housekeeper, have both met the doppelganger in this house. Yeah, might not be safe. I wish I had a girlfriend to beat up. That's not what I said. I said they beat up people for each other. Not they beat up each other Gotta meet you. Good luck with the game. I'm gonna lurk and get some food. Yeah, have good eeps. Good eeps. Or eeps? Good eats, I mean. Eats. E-A-T-S. Beat people up for? Typo, I'm on my phone. No, you definitely meant the first thing. Don't fucking lie. I know what you are. I'll go grab the van, so tell Kurosawa and the housekeeper to be on their guard. Understood. No, I didn't. Alright, bro, sure. Whatever you say. Get some rest, Sammy. We're on standby until Kurosawa updates us. Gotcha. Thank you, Jasmine. Roni's the one who gets beat up? No, Roni prefers the other way. We're at the Cone Beanie. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to walk. Oh, hey. Why are you falling? No, I don't like that. No. Stop that. No, stop. Stop approaching me. Get away. Stop it. Guys, I really don't like this guy. I don't like this guy following me. No. No. Oh, what is this place? It's dark, but so loud. I don't want to see or hear. I'm scared. No. Help me. Yeah, this is way too loud. We should go somewhere quieter. Miss Zami. Miss Azami. Oh, shit. Director? Oh! Hey! You come here often, girl? Hey, you single? No. Off the perk. My, what a pretty teeth you have. Yeah, you know, she's just so joyous and whimsy pilled. You know, she's so happy to see us. Zammy, you awake? Yeah. Dozing off again? Huh? What the? Oh, I was just... Thank you for the follow, Steam Geek. I was just zoned out for a bit there. Stop falling asleep while we're talking. Chris sent in this stupid request, and we need to get to planning. I'm sorry, I had this weird dream? Anyway, you were saying the doppelganger had actually shown up before the CEO office intrusion. Yep, turned up a week ago in the UTEX HQ server room. Which makes 3 sightings: server room, CEO's office, CEO's home. Sure gets around for an anomaly. By the way, we haven't heard from the director yet. Hope everything's okay. It's looking like we might have to do the dissolution ourselves, eh? I'll practice manifesting the eye-opener and unlocking it. No idea what you're talking about. UTech HQ's coming up. Time for investigator mode. Yes. Are we doing more social media research? No, not yet. We're in the server room. We're hacking the mainframe. Kurosawa-san, you mentioned the doppelganger was here a week ago. Yeah, seems like it showed up in the server room. No reports of anything stolen or sabotaged so far. Can I ask what this room's for? This is our server room, where we store important data for our clients. It's usually off-limits to external parties. My main concern is why the intruder targeted the server room. Since it appeared in our buildings twice already, it may have hostile intentions towards our company. I hope you can find out why it came here. Understood. By the way, I asked you to look for the HDD stolen from my home. Could you give me a status report on that first? Actually, our job is to investigate urban myths. Looking for stolen property is not quite what we... Well, it looks like our understanding of the request you and your work aren't aligned. Hey, when did we agree to change our service plan? And you are? Just a part-time helper. If you have an additional request for lost property searches, I'll check with management. We're not in a position to make those kind of decisions ourselves. Especially for this kind of pseudo-police work. There are no ways you might turn out illegal. Really. I can write up a theft report for the police. Actually, we've had a lot going on with all these strange incidents. Please forget about the stolen item for now. We'll handle it ourselves. Just continue investigating the urban myth element, if that works for you. Oh, okay. Please check with the server engineer and security guard about what happened here. Okay, we will.
Bye, Kurosawa.
Thank you, Jasmine. Why did Kurosawa-san's tone change all of a sudden?
Leave those situations to me. Anyway, he's showing his true colors. He got really scared when the police were mentioned. Yeah, no. So it turns out he was in some kind of like YouTube group, like a FaZe Clan type shit, where it was like a group of 5 people, I'm assuming, because it was called like the 5 Society or something. And his hard drive was stolen from his home with the sticker 5 Society or whatever, 5 something on it. And I think it's a sticker of that, like that group's logo. So I think the hard drive has some of his like older videos, and he did some fucked up shit in them. And he doesn't want that to get out, because if it gets out, then he's going to get arrested. That's my guess so far. And he also used to know Kisaragi, who keeps getting brought up about the Great Reset and stuff.
He almost forced that responsibility on us.
Let's move on.
First, we need to know what appeared here. And next, why it came here specifically. I'll keep an eye out for what Kurosawa's up to while we investigate.
Damn, he definitely has something on the hard drive. That's what I'm saying.
Just be wary around Kurosawa, okay? About the doppelganger that appeared in the server room. Any thoughts?
For a doppelganger, this one doesn't seem that supernatural. This one came for the server room. The stolen item from the CEO's place was an HDD. Oh yeah, and the card-like device is stolen from the CEO's office?
The item stolen from the CEO's office was some kind of device? All I heard was that it's red and card-like.
Oh, guess I shouldn't assume then.
Any leads you're aware of?
Not too sure. Might be something, but nah, I'm not confident just yet.
I see. Let me know if you figure out anything. The doppelganger must have a goal. It's like it's targeting something.
If we keep working this case and it turns out the Illuminate cards are related.
If they are...
I'll need a bit more info, Zammy.
Give me that info. On it.
I think the card-like object might have been a flash drive.
Looks like a shelf for storing connection cables and tools. Quite a lot of stuff kept here.
Okay.
Wow, these servers are almost a wall of their own. Wouldn't fit in my place. I wonder if folks working on their PCs need to have them at home. So about the servers, is the big one the server? Or are the various pieces sticking out the servers? This server has glass doors, but no locks.
Let's put on our Yowie glasses.
Looks just like Kurosawa-san, but this one's the doppelganger. It seems to be doing something to the servers. This shadow looks just like Kurosawa-san, but it's actually the doppelganger, I think. Yes, positive. He's standing there all confident, like it's his own company. It means the security guard saw this doppelganger too, right? A shadow which looks like Kurosawa-san, but I'm starting to see a difference. This one must be the doppelganger.
The doppelganger has white eyes, it seems.
It's staring at this server? It's looking like this way and laughing. Scary. I wonder what this server is. The doppelganger seemed fixed on it.
Can we check? Yeah, we can.
It's in a glass compartment with a solid-looking door and lock. Tight security here. Doppelganger shadow is looking at this server. I wonder what's stored in it. Maybe I should check with the server engineer.
Doppelganger is looking for the files? Maybe.
This shadow is probably Kurosawa-san's. He looks different from the doppelganger.
Let's talk to Kurosawa.
Really sorry about earlier.
Oh wait, that was Kurosawa. Whoops.
Oh, it's okay.
Force a habit from the negotiation table.
Okay. Could you tell me about what happened here in detail?
1 week ago, late at night, the doppelganger showed up here, though nothing was taken.
Please ask our server engineer and this room security guard for specifics.
I was out of the office working on something else, so I wasn't aware of what happened.
Understood. I'll check with the engineer and security guard.
Oh, by the way...
Did you remember something?
You have this special power, right? I seem to have lost my fountain pen when I came here this morning.
Your fountain pen?
You're good at finding things, such things, aren't you?
Well, kinda.
It's actually a very special pen for me.
Could you try looking for it?
It was a gift from my father.
From your father? We definitely should try to find it then.
Exactly. Would you mind?
It should be in this room somewhere. I'll have a look. I wanted to ask about Kiyomoto-san. You mentioned she wasn't answering calls?
Kiyomoto? Oh, my secretary. Oh, yes, I had forgotten to mention this. We haven't been able to contact her. I asked HR to check on her home, but they couldn't find her, so she might be missing.
Huh?
Maybe that secretary job was physically demanding in some ways. But disappearing with no word or warning...
I don't think that's what's going on. Meaning the doppelgangers of other people can kill you, too.
That's pushing it a bit, no? I met mine 2 days ago, but nothing has happened. Though that reminds me.
That reminds you?
It's just that our housekeeper didn't show up this morning and hasn't contacted us either.
Your housekeeper? Honda-san? Is she okay? Your secretary Kiyomoto-san, now your housekeeper? Honda-san? Both recently encountered your doppelganger. It's really strange that they're going missing like this.
Well, actually, there are lots of irresponsible people in the world. And why am I totally unaffected?
Well...
I wouldn't worry too much about the doppelganger rumors.
Wait, so that wasn't why you requested the center's help?
What? Why are you saying I shouldn't be concerned?
Yes, definitely Kurosawa-san himself, not the doppelganger. Looks like he's placing something on the tool shelf. Maybe he put the pen here and forgot about it. Need to check. The shadow was around here. There it is, an expensive-looking fountain pen. Why would he put it here of all places? Did he hide it on purpose? Anyway, let's give this back to Kurosawa-san.
We can give it back to him in a second. I'm going to talk with these people first.
Hello, we're from the Myth Dissolution Center.
Oh. Hello. I'm Nakata. I handle UTech Priority Server Room, admin and maintenance.
Are the servers those large machines in the back?
Yes. Those shelves hold hundreds of servers, and I'm in charge of them.
Oh, I see. Makes sense. Could you tell me about your work?
I work in UTech server room here in the headquarters. I oversee and maintain the server hardware and also handle troubleshooting.
Are you always here?
I'm actually pretty new to the company. Not always, though. I often do come out and handle things here.
I see. Thank you.
Everyone's new to this company. It's kind of weird.
Could you recap what happened a week ago at night?
That day, I was handling our regular monthly server maintenance, among other things.
So it was your monthly special day where the servers get their beauty time?
I guess, yeah, something like that. The CEO showed up during that time, a little past midnight, I think. He came in and just, knowing I was busy at work, he gave me a wave.
Like, don't mind me, carry on, or something?
Yes, exactly. So I was focusing on the maintenance process and other tasks.
Did you notice anything unusual?
The unusual? Let me think. They're making pure crystal in the basement. Shit, maybe.
Well, he acted just like the CEO usually does when we see him around the office. Do you know what exactly he was doing?
That would be... No, I don't really know. He seemed to be working on something, but was gone when I looked up.
There's a server with the lock. What's stored in it? We're thinking for that, maybe the doppelganger was aiming for the contents of that server.
The server content? I can't really tell you that due to security protocols.
I could, but I need permission from the CEO, so...
Okay, so we have to ask the CEO for permission on that.
We're from the Myth Dissolution Center. May I talk to you for a bit?
Yes. Heard from the CEO. Inoue here, security for the server room. Please ask me anything. Yes.
Inoue-san, could you tell me about your job?
Yes, I'm in charge of security for UTech server room. We handle important data such as personal information, yep.
I see. A week ago at midnight, we heard that someone came to the server room.
Oh, yes, the CEO's doppelganger. Yes.
Exactly. Could you tell me everything you saw at that time?
Well, I don't really understand this doppelganger thing. Someone who looks just like the CEO? I find that hard to believe, just like that. Yep.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're sure an entity like that is out there. Things have been stolen from the CEO's office in Kurosawa-san's home. Yep. We would appreciate your help, especially to prevent any further incidents.
That makes sense. Yep, I see. It was just past midnight on that day last week, I think. The CEO just showed up like that. Yep.
Does Kurosawa-san usually come by at those hours?
No. It's rare that he ever even comes to the server room. Our server engineer Nakata was here too. Yep.
I see. So what's Kurosawa-san doing here?
He entered the server room and seemed to be doing something inside. But I didn't see what exactly.
Alright, I see. Was there anything unusual about Kurosawa-san?
Well, he was just like his usual everyday self. He's here today as well, but even if you told me he was the doppelganger, I wouldn't know. There's no way I could tell. Yep.
I see.
One thing though, he was there one moment and gone the next. You should ask Nakata, a server engineer, about this. He also met the CEO here last week. Oh, I mean... No, met that doppelganger thing. Here. Yep.
I see. Thank you.
Dude, is this guy fucking souped up on caffeine or something? Why is he like...
Yep.
Yeah, let's take our notes.
I need notes on the people I met. Inoue-san is the security guard in charge of the server room. He seems to have encountered the doppelganger, but around what time was that?
It was around midnight.
Yes, right around midnight. Inoue and Nakata-san were working late. At that hour, there aren't any other witnesses.
And then the ace engineer.
I need notes on the people I met. Nakata-san is the engineer in charge of the server room. When the doppelganger showed up, what was he doing?
Strip paper. He was playing strip rock paper scissors. Fire. Server maintenance.
Yes, he was working on a monthly server maintenance. Was it coincidence that the doppelganger came on that day, or not?
Security guard in charge of surveillance for the server room. Talks with an energetic tone. Says the CEO showed up suddenly last night. Late at night. Then vanished into thin air. Engineer in charge of the server room. Handles maintenance and troubleshooting. The CEO appeared late at night and greeted him with a wave of the hand. Was there some meaning to the gesture? Wait, what did all the things say? Saw at work, saw at home, received messages, saw at the CEO. Oh, okay. There's probably one more person to meet then. Yes, anything you need? Let me know anytime.
There's a server with the lock. What kind of data is stored in it? Could the doppelganger be trying to steal that information? Nakata-san mentioned the doppelganger was doing something to the server.
I see. Please check with our server engineer about specifics. You can tell him I gave you permission. And even the doppelganger is indeed after the server's content. The data within it is encrypted.
You mean it should be safe?
Yes. However, I'm concerned that our engineer hadn't mentioned that so far.
Why is that?
All hands-on server processes are up to the team in charge. So I wouldn't be accessing anything directly myself.
I see. I'll check with Nakata-san about that. We're still looking into the intruder's motive, but here's your fountain pen. It was right on the tool shelf.
Ah, that power of yours, it's real. It should do work then. Just talking to myself. Please carry on with your investigation. It was he planted it. He planted it to test if our powers work. And now he's gonna try to use us for something.
Nakata-san?
Yes?
Did you get a close look at Kurosawa-san's face when he appeared at midnight?
I'm not too sure, but I did look at him when he entered this room. I think he was just the usual CEO.
Kurosawa-san said you were allowed to tell us about the server's content. Also, I think he was a bit worried about why you hadn't informed him that the doppelganger tampered with the server.
What? Me?
Well, to be honest, I felt that the CEO was acting strange that day. I asked him what he was doing, but he didn't even answer me. So you did feel something was off?
Yes, and to answer your question, that server is for government-related matters. It contains the National Police Agency's information.
The National Police?
Issues with that server tend to be complicated. So to be honest, I prefer not to cause any issues by speaking up.
I see.
And please, it's strictly off the record that it's for the police's information system. So, it's not like I had any other intentions. I'm sorry. And either way, it takes a special authentication to access that system. So the intruder shouldn't have been able to extract any data. So, in order to do anything with the server's content, you need to clear that authentication. That's right. So I bet the intruder probably got this far, then gave up and left. Please pass that on to the CEO.
Understood. Thank you for explaining. I wonder if the server near the back wall is alright. Doppelganger's trying to do something to it. Maybe I should look at it through my glasses.
Let's take a look.
It's Doppelganger. What is it doing to the server? It's touching something. Connecting a cable to the server. Wait. Is that even safe for the server? Should I worry? This server has neither a door nor a lock. So it just opens up. Doppelganger was connecting a cable to this and doing something. I need to let the server engineer know about this.
Was he trying to upload the data so that he didn't need the hard drive anymore? He could trash it or like put it back and then...
Well, no, because he stole the hard drive after. Wait. What? Then what was he... Nakata-san?
Yes.
Excuse me, about the server in the back. The doppelganger might have been targeting the server in the back of the room. It seems to have connected a cable to it and then did something. Did it steal some important data, maybe?
The server in the back? You mean the one without a lock?
The server in the back isn't being used yet. We'll be setting up its structure and getting it ready for actual use. Oh, so there's no data in it that can be stolen.
Yes, it's totally empty. It's not even connected to the internet, so there's nothing that can be done with it.
So the doppelganger snuck into the server room to steal important data, but didn't find anything, so gave up? That feels off somehow. I should ask Jasmine for tips.
Yes, anything you need? Let me know anytime.
That Kurosawa guy, he seems... I'll keep an eye out too. Sounds great. So we know quite a bit more, but also quite a bit less. Which means the doppelganger came to the server room, but it seems it slipped away without taking taking anything this time. But in this room, there's one server, which sounds like an obvious target.
Say what?
Well, you see...
Why are you whispering?
The server contains the National Police's information system.
National Police?
Shh! But nothing seems to have been swiped from the server, yeah? It seems the police info system needs special authentication to access.
Authentication? So a password. And it's left this room for now, at least.
For now? I'm more and more confused about the doppelganger's goals.
Actually, Zammy, I think I might have an idea. Question is, what type of data from the National Police is stored there?
Oh? Is there a way to find out?
I think Kurosawa-san has taken a peek at the content, at least. Gotta find a way to make him spill the beans.
Oh, wow.
Kurosawa is feigning calm, but is obsessed with whatever was taken. Then again, he's not going to just tell us if we ask. So it's a matter of, what could we do? What could we tell him that would make him talk?
Gotcha. I'll think about it.
Go for it. What data is the anomaly after? Let us do our thinking.
The National Police's information system stored on UTech server. Jasmine thinks Kurosawa-san has peeked at the content.
Is there anything you're unsure of?
I think it's going to be hard to get him to talk. Kurosawa-san has been hiding various pieces of information from us.
If we can make him believe that we are partially aware of the truth and are in a position to help him,
we may be able to get past his emotional barrier. Doppelganger is clearly sneaking in to steal the National Police's data. It's acting in ways that an anomaly wouldn't. Is there some kind of hint in there? What could we say to catch Kurosawa-san off guard?
The doppelganger maybe A Zimmer trying to plot a terrorist attack?
Doppelganger may be a Zimmer who is trying to plot a terrorist attack. This is just a thought, but putting aside whether the doppelganger is an anomaly or not, if we hypothesize it's a Zimmer working towards a goal, things should start making sense. This is a huge slip-up by Kurosawa-san's company, but he'd probably tell us if it would stop a terrorist attack. We could possibly ask Kurosawa-san outright, but that's kind of scary, honestly. I should check with Jasmine first.
Kurosawa-san. Oh, yeah, that's just your talk to dialogue.
Just a thought about the entity we've been calling the doppelganger. Could it be a Zimmer? Trying to make things look like it's a doppelganger?
You think so too, Zammy? I snuck in here a week ago to snatch National Police info for their terrorist plans. But they failed and realized they need a red card-like device for the heist. So they stole it from the CEO's office or something like that.
They need a device to steal the data? How do you know this?
Zammy, just trust me on this one. Go pressure Kurosawa a bit. If he won't talk, just mention that device and he should tell you everything.
Okay.
I know why you know. It's oh. Okay, I think we're back. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. I do know where I'm at. They already talked about it doing like server updates, as in like internet stuff. So I don't know if they just did this earlier or whatnot, because like it should have been starting Friday, but who knows. I'm gonna run ads real quickly though, because we're already kind of at ad time anyways. So I'm just gonna add them run them right now. Okay, I think we're all back up and running now. Everything looks fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't. But it looks like it's... Let me check. My frame rate still... Yeah, my frame rate's still 60 now. Okay. 0 drop frames. Yeah, we're chilling now. We're chilling now.
Alright. Anyway, so what are we looking at right now? We got
Kurosawa, who's got a doppelganger. His doppelganger is stealing stuff from the server room, police information. These two, Honda and Kiyomoto-san, went missing. Definitely has something suspicious on his hard drive. I'm assuming relating to his group of friends, the like this whatever 5 that we saw photos of. So if that's the case, and it was part of that group, then here's my guess. the 5 did something suspicious, and that's why he doesn't want them to have the hard drive. Because he also knew Kisaragi. Oh, what if Kurosawa himself is a Zimmer? If Kurosawa himself is a Zimmer, and he has data like that on the hard drive and stuff, that could explain why he doesn't want it leaking out. That's a possibility. Or maybe one of his friends became a Zimmer. So, by giving him this... So, giving his friends the information, maybe? In exchange for him being kept safe or whatever? It's quite an interesting scenario we got going on here, because I'm not sure of what it could be. Like, I can piece together ideas, but I don't know if I can come up with an exact thing of what happened. Anyway, welcome back from ads. We were asking Kurosawa-san stuff. Kurosawa-san, about the content of the server that the doppelganger tried to hack. I can't really tell you much. Could you just focus on the intruder's motive? What if the intruder was a Zimmer? They've been carrying out terrorist attacks. If they laid hands on the information, you don't know what they might do. What exactly is this top secret info about? Let's slow down a bit. As I mentioned earlier, nothing was taken during this intrusion. And you may have heard, but even if they try to access the server, special authentication is needed to retrieve the data. Oh, But the red card-like device was stolen from your office, wasn't it? Isn't that a huge concern? I didn't think you'd find out this much. The information in that server is related to VIP protection. VIP protection? And for related security measures for political figures and leaders from within Japan. And also for VIPs visiting from overseas. Security is a growing concern recently. You mean the Zimmer terrorist attack activities that we see in the news? So Zimmers could plan terrorist attacks with that information? Yes, which is why I was hoping you could figure out who the thief is. Then again, you got me. Guess I underestimated you. He's wording this as if we brought up a real zinger or something. I should update Jasmine either way. We know what's in it. Jasmine, we know what's in the server. Oh, you okay? You don't look good. It's got info on VIP protection. The intruder who came to the server room was trying to access VIP protection info. Just like you suggested. I mentioned the device to Kurosawa-san. He told me. Okay. If it's a Zimmer, then they're definitely planning out the steps toward their goal. This means the Zimmers have full access to security information on the VIPs, right? You got it. This could be really bad. Jasmine, does the situation look hopeless? Well, the doppelganger has probably been after Kurosawa's data for a while. And the server contained national police info on VIP protection. Did the Zimmers do this to plan out terrorist attacks? The police are in danger, but we are too now that we know. If they realize the center is involved, Zimmers may label us as threats and actively target us. Oh no, even if we aren't doing anything to them? We figured out their plans, that's reason enough for them to come after us. And this means the bossman's silence is a concern too. No word in a while. Let's hope it's not because of the Zimmers. Do you think the director's okay? Bossman's are resourceful ones, so I'm not that worried. Either way, the Zimmers have probably achieved their goal. Now it's up to how we and the police follow up. I see. Anyway, let's stop here for today. Tell them bye and head home. Yes. Having that stolen really messes with our plans. The device, too. Then again, that girl's power could be useful. He is a Zimmer, isn't he? he wants to keep the information because he needs to plan out terrorist attacks. That's why. But he's a Zimmer. I really hope the director's okay. Assuming Jasmine's right, wonder what the director is doing now. Another pile of books. Researching something, I guess? Occult Fundamentals for Dummies. Alien Abduction Techniques, Past and Present. The World Without Tsutomu Kisaragi. Spice Up Your Occultic Fun. The Book of the Dead according to Tsutomu Kisaragi. These are all books by Dr. Kisaragi. And there's something else in the pile. A memo by the director. Server room. CEO office. Kurosawa home. The last line reads, Kurosawa Seiji. Doppelganger's movements seen with that vision. Eep, it's time for me to go meet Jasmine. Why did he know that? Or I guess he has vision. Unless he's the one stealing the information. No, but he's in a wheelchair. Unless he was faking it. Okay, let's get started. Anywhere from the boss, man? Not yet. I don't know what's going on. It seems really busy. I did find a memo listing the places we've investigated. Last line read, Seiji Kurosawa. Keep watching that with that vision, huh? Or keeping watch with that vision, huh? Could throw us a tip or two at least. Anyway, Seiji Kurosawa is Yua Kurosawa's father. We'll be heading to Seiji Kurosawa's home, their estate. That both guys showed up there. You mean at Kurosawa's family home? Yep, if the boss man had that name written down, there must have been some clue. Seiji Kurosawa, that CEO guy has some serious lineage. Wait, who exactly is Seiji Kurosawa? Again, how do you not hear about things? Looking him up online will give you an idea. Understood. I'll search for Seiji Kurosawa then. I wonder if the Kurosawa estate might be hiding something. Something about the doppelganger and Zimmers both want. This info stored in the server room. Maybe not, since it's top secret. What a mess if that leaked. Anyway, I'll go ahead and look up Seiji Kurosawa. Is it true that Director Kurosawa's son is Yu Kurosawa, the CEO of UTech? I bet you he's leaving management up to someone else and just playing around. Director Kurosawa? I mean Seiji Kurosawa. We were looking up to Seiji-san, but info on his son came up. His father's a big shot and the son makes a lot of money, so I'm sure a lot of people envy him. Which one gets some more attention? Who knows? But that's a search term right there. Wait, there's a reaction to Yuya Kurosawa. Just looking up Director Kurosawa will probably lead to more like this. Try using keywords to narrow down the search for info on Seiji. UTech has ties with big companies and the government, so it's nice for the several years at least. Must be nice to have parents in high places. UTech does seem to be doing really well. Must be nice not having to work that hard. I have no idea how he's pulling it off as the CEO of a tech company. See, a company like that getting contracts with the government, we're doomed. Doomed? Are we really? There are plenty of people saying that kind of thing. Ignore them. I heard he's the real deal when it comes to skill, though his business manners are something else. He'll take on work even with questionable morals. I guess you don't need to watch your back when your parents have power. Sounds like he has business skills. But no morals. That's how it goes in business. There's no place for morals. Granted, maybe that's more of an overseas perspective. That wouldn't work in Japan. Really? I say that those who succeed in business tend to be psychopaths? I can kind of see that. UTech's priority was started only 7 years ago. Are there any other cases of company growing so quickly? I can't tell if people are saying good things about him or not. Reputation seems mixed. Isn't he just a guy born into wealth? Clearly his parents hooked him up. His parents hooked him up? That seems to come up a lot. I don't think that's the only factor in this, though I'm sure those connections help a lot. Upper-class citizens can get away with anything. Should that really be allowed? The upper class aren't just allowed to do anything they want, are they? Totally not. Plenty of people think they can, though. Kurosawa's father, Seiji Kurosawa, is the security director of the National Police Agency. As a parent director, Seiji Kurosawa probably just wants to protect his precious only son. How high of a rank is the security director of the National Police Agency? Excuse me. The very top? There are a bunch of different departments, but he's above them all. Oh, that is fascinating. As a reaction, we should look into this. Yeah, he's a powerful person. We don't want to offend him. Let's look him up in advance. Boy's daddy is the police director, explains why UTech Priorities head office is Tornomon. Is in Tornomon. Tornomon? What do they mean by that? I guess they mean because the National Police Agency is near Tornomon? Yu Kurosawa is untouchable. His dad is the director of security. That means his face alone can get in places in government's office, and then daddy can cover up scandals that may arise, lol. Can he really cover up problems like that? Cover up, huh? Who knows? Not sure, but people do love their scandals. There's a reaction to scandals. People really seem to expect them. Yu Kurosawa's scandals. Okay. Director Seiji Kurosawa. Scandals. Okay. Yu Kurosawa, director Seiji Kurosawa. Alright, we got 3 things to go through. Yu Kurosawa had a few scandals during his streamer days, but he turned out newly starting UTech. So he was up to no good when he was younger. He's still young, though. Already he's on his best behavior, even at hostess bars and clubs. People really can change. He hasn't had a single scandal since becoming UTech CEO. His best behavior? I guess that means he isn't a violent drunk. Total opposite of Beauty Jin. I bet they're just covering up all the scandals. That's easy work for the head of police, right? Is it easy to cover up scandals? Can't be that easy. Yu's always been good at getting away with things, lol. Getting away with things? Why would this person know that? Maybe they know him personally. Hard to believe, though. When he was a streamer, I feel like you didn't have as many scandals as others. Is that so? I see. Maybe he's the type who's careful about these things. But if you ask the staff at restaurants he goes to, everyone has a good impression of him. Like, he's very humble and sweet. So there are good impressions. If that's only from a few moments of interaction, impressions can be all over the place. Don't know which high-rise the Kurosawas live in, but I wish fake policemen would show up and sweat them dry. Kurosawa doesn't live in a high-rise, does he? People just like to make things up. Fake police are also an urban myth. I think the story goes that they show up in women's homes. I've got a good eye for people, I can tell you this. That man is a narcissist. His personality is complete trash. One look at him and I know that man is trouble. By just looking at him? That's not really something you can tell from a single look. Alright, and then we got Seiji Kurosawa rose to the role of Director of National Police Security Bureau without a single scandal, right? Expect no less from a career civil servant. Kurosawa-san's father seems really impressive. Yeah, he really is. The non-career civil servants are out on the street protecting the people while these career track elites kick back and chat with reporters. Those guys should get out there too. Non-career civil servants? The ones out aiming for politics or more. Not following leads or talking to victims. Must be nice to be on the career path. I've seen that kind of thing in cop TV shows. What exactly does the director of the National Security Police Bureau even do? Good point. What do they do? How would I know? I've never been one. She says as she's lying. They're like security guards to VIPs. There's been a bunch of weird stuff involving the occult lately, right? Their job is to make sure that people don't do stupid stuff like that. Since the Zimmers are doing terrorist attacks, must be rough. Zimmers caused another bombing, then it's Director Kurosawa that will be held responsible? VIP security information? Looks like they're facing a pretty serious situation. It would be quite a scandal if that happened. If anything, the Zimmers would be targeting Director Kurosawa. Targeting Seiji Kurosawa? I see. That could be possible. If we're honestly entertaining the idea, judging by Zimmer activity, it would be strange for them to suddenly target the director, even if they want the information on VIPs protected by the Bureau. Information on the VIPs they're protecting? This person has really thought this through. People seriously need to stop speculating like that. I'm worried about what else the Zimmers might try to do. My Yowie glasses. Yeah, everyone's eyes are on Zimmer activity. What kind of possibilities are they debating? I'm getting depressed just thinking about it. Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, is a big name among elite career civil servants. Never thought he was Yu Kurosawa's father, though. Career civil servants? They mean civil servants with the most power. Which means UTech Priority shares the same connections with Seiji Kurosawa, like how politicians often divert public funds to their family businesses.
Is that really true?
Who knows, but by the looks of it, his father's influence probably helps with getting work. No cap. I found evidence that Director Seiji Kurosawa outsources National Police Agency cases to his son's company, UTech Priority. Take a look. GR.
Wait, what? This is evidence?
No, how can this be evidence? It's just a random paper used to make it look like he does. Wouldn't this normally be considered a conflict of interest? But politicians and others in power are great at hiding their tracks.
Isn't that breaking the law?
Just means there are also ways they can evade the law. This is how all the money ends up staying within the upper class. Nothing trickles down. These systems have been in place for how many years now? We need to dismantle them now. GR.
Jasmine, this person...
Hey, you give Zimmer vibes. That's the issue with Anon accounts. We can't prove anything. Seiji Kurosawa was up there in age when his only son came along. Of course, would do all he could to support his son in starting a company, even if he did a few bad things.
But the police wouldn't do bad things, would they?
Of course. I think that means of. I think it meant of. Of course not. Prioritizing your family business is deemed wrong in society, but if you had that power, I bet you'd do it too, lol.
Really? Would you?
If you were to go to work for the government and you work your way up the ranks, wouldn't you want to find a way to work with me and Boss Man again?
When you put it like that...
If you could avoid that question with a smile, then you'd make a good politician. This country is falling apart because of people like that at the top. How long has this been going on? Kurosawa and his son should be punished by any means necessary.
Is that how it is?
Any means necessary? That's a Zimmer-like statement. Kurosawa is funneling public money into his son's business. That is an issue, but there's no proof.
Proof? They're right.
Legally speaking, as long as he isn't vastly overpaying, they're in the clear. But even so, they wouldn't look great. The father at the head of the police and the son's company getting government work, it's highly probable that that's what they're up to.
Highly probable?
Almost completely certain. Okay, Zimmer activity. Scandals in Zimmer activity. Director Seiji Kurosawa in Zimmer activity. Aha! Yuya Kurosawa in Zimmer activity. Fuck. Following the recent arrest of members of the Zimmer terrorist group, Seiji Kurosawa, director of the National Police Security Bureau, announced a plan to bolster VIP protection measures. What might Zimmer's next move be?
Kurosawa's son's father was in the news the other day.
Zimmers are scary. I don't get it. Cult fans are so twisted. That's the Kisaragi guy, too. There's that Kisaragi guy, too. Next thing we know, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center will become terrorists, too.
What? They're talking about us?
That person sounds way too scared. Protecting high-profile people. So it's only the rich and famous who are afforded protections. Surely there's more you can be doing to fight terrorism.
More than can be done.
I get what they're saying, but it's also important to protect high-profile targets. There was a bomb and threat in the city. Politicians could just escape to underground shelters. What is the average citizen supposed to do?
Underground shelters? Like the underground facility we were at recently?
No, underground bomb shelters are just an urban myth. I heard that there is a special item within the National Police Agency Security Bureau, staffed by immortal cops, developed by the former Japanese army, specifically to take on extremists like the Zimmers. Holy conspiracy, bro.
Immortal soldiers?
Yeah, right. Cold-brained people will find any excuse to lash out. That Urban Dissolution Center and the ones who follow them are just potential terrorists.
How could they? We never even think about doing that.
Some people just act like they know it all. I always thought those people at the Urban Dissolution Center were just taking time bombs. Only extremists looking into dark subjects.
Looks like we have our own army of haters.
Looks like it. They're lumping us in with the Zimmers. So our survival of Devastation and Judgement all lies on Seiji Kurosawa's shoulders? Or something like that?
The only one who can save us all from destruction is Kurosawa-san's father?
I put my money on us over Kurosawa's dad. Nostradamus' great prophecy didn't come true in the end, so I don't think the occultists will actually follow through with the bomb threats. Either way, we can only wait and hope the police will do their best to counter.
And yet there are still people trying to follow through.
Most people never consider that a terrorist attack could affect them personally. Zimmers, are those super supporters of Tsutomu Kisaragi? I bet you Seiji Kurosawa and the police never expected to deal with them now.
Samazima users are Kisaragi supporters?
They do often talk about him on the site. And Kisaragi's book is a must-read in occult circles. There's no doubt that terrorists equal weird occult fans equals the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kisaragi was a criminal too, so that clearly means that the Urban Myth Dissolution Center equals criminals.
How could they say all that?
If we took them to court, we'd win a defamation case hands down. These haters are really coming at us. What's going on?
Why is the center getting haters? What is going on?
Might mean people are starting to believe that Zimmer terrorist attacks.
But why would they do something like this?
With the terrorists trying to carry out Devastation and Judgement, everyone's scared and confused. So they look for a familiar scapegoat they can actually reach.
So they jump to conclusions on whose fault it is?
Human nature. No one dwell on it.
Human nature?
Everyone wants a scapegoat.
So Kurosawa-san's father is a powerful person in the police force.
Can't believe he's the security director's Kurosawa's son.
Jasmine, you already knew about Seiji-san?
Yeah. He's been on TV. Pretty famous guy.
The rich and famous comments we saw.
Father is the head of police force. Son is a tech company CEO. There are people who overact and assume they're exploiting everyone.
So it's the Samazima admin fueling that movement with the Illuminate cards.
I wonder why they do that. Or do they just want more followers and terrorist attacks? Terrorism doesn't guarantee they'll get the world what they want.
It's as much of a mystery as the doppelganger itself.
How much of this was planned by the Samazima admin? Let's find the answers at Kurosawa House.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Zami? Got to tell you.
Something wrong?
Those two working in the server room, they're missing.
You mean Nakata and Inoue-san?
Kurosawa told us when he called. Says they're absent without leave.
With Kiyomoto-san and Honda-san, that's 4 missing already.
This really doesn't look good. For now, I've asked someone I know to look for them. We should be extra careful as well.
Okay. Hello, Kurosawa-san. Thank you for waiting.
It's fine. I just got here.
So about today's investigation. Oh, could you park that van in the back?
Stands out too much by the front gate? Zami, I'll go park. So you head on in.
Understood. Kurosawa-san, about the doppelganger. I heard that the 2 staff members at the server room have gone missing too. If this is the doppelganger's fault, that's already 4 people missing. And you also ran into it at home, right, Kurosawa-san? You are Kurosawa-san, right? Don't tell me you're...
This is my father's home. Seiji Kurosawa.
Oh, yes.
He's kind of suspicious.
Thank you for your time. I'm from the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. My name is Azami Fukurai.
Welcome. I am Yu's father, Seiji Kurosawa, Security Director of the National Police Agency.
Oh, yes. Pleasure to meet you. Could I ask who these gentlemen in the suits are?
We've had heightened security concerns of late. I was told I should have a security detail just in case. They guard me when I'm off work.
A security detail?
Excuse us for a while. I'll be fine.
I'd like to start by asking you some questions.
Sure. After all that's happened lately, I was worrying about my father. So I gave him a call and he told me I'd visit every night. I'd visited last night.
Does that mean... Did you come here last night, Yuya-san?
Of course not. Which means that it was the doppelganger who showed up here last night. I find that hard to believe. Who exactly is this doppelganger? Are they involved with the Zimmers? Shit, maybe. Good flair, sir. Currently, Fukurai here is looking into things. With both the doppelganger and the Zimmers as potential suspects. Right?
Yes, exactly.
You in the back. Have we met before? Somewhere. Anyway, I see. Yuya, if that's the case, we should ask the police to step in.
Actually, there's something we should consider. It shouldn't be too late to contact the police after this investigation.
If there's something on your mind, I have no reason to refuse. Please do what you need to do then.
Understood. When we got the call...
He was worried that his father's home might have been infiltrated without anyone realizing it. Sounds like it actually happened shortly afterwards.
We'll look into the intruder's actions here. What they were doing in this house, and whether they stole anything. Jasmine, are the director and the center safe?
Worried about the haters? It's gonna be okay.
Any thoughts on this case?
Kurosawa's doppelganger is clearly acting along Zimmer goals.
As in it's targeting national police info.
Usually, if we knew something was stolen, we'd call the police and stop there. So what we're doing is supposedly police work, but Kurosawa Jr. is stalling. Chances are he's hiding something.
What could he be hiding?
He's hiding information that he's working with Zimmers.
A painting of a woman. Clearly looks expensive.
Oh, I forgot to go. Okay, we're already at the final part. Fake policeman. Excuse me, I just need to ask you a few questions. There was a murder in this apartment building last night. Did you notice anything out of order? Police officer asked this over the intercom screen. If you had seen a suspicious man last night, would you tell him? Let me tell you a story about a certain woman. She came home late at night and passed a suspicious man in the hallway. The next day, a police officer asked her if she saw anyone suspicious last night. A few days later, the TV news reported a murder in the woman's apartment and that the murderer had been caught. A chill ran down the woman's side when she saw the news. The murderer was the police officer she had seen on the intercom. The man remembered her from a previous encounter and came dressed as a policeman that day to seek out anyone who had seen him. I don't dare to guess what would have happened if she had told the truth. If I were in that woman's shoes, I don't think I'd have been able to keep my composure.
An old-fashioned safe? Is having a safe another of Kurosawa family tradition? Various objects lined up on this shelf. Trophies, certificates. Looks like a family tradition.
Okay. It's not much to go off of.
A shadow who looks just like Kurosawa-san. Is it the doppelganger? What is it doing? Touching the things on the shelf.
These aren't the doppelganger, though. These are normal.
A shadow resembles Kurosawa-san. The doppelganger, perhaps? Up to now, I was able to tell the doppelganger apart at a glance. Today, I'm not getting that feeling. Am I too tired? The doppelganger is fiddling around with the safe. Taking something out of it, perhaps? A shadow that looks just like Kurosawa-san. The doppelganger. So it did show up here, too. This shadow is staring at the painting. Why would the doppelganger care about the painting? Maybe there's a secret to it.
Ooh, does it have the code?
The shadow is here. Looks just like Kurosawa-san Jr. But with this shadow compared to the previous doppelganger shadows, looks somewhat different. Not sure exactly how. Seiji-san might know something.
Because my thought is, they go to the painting, get the code, open up the safe, and then put it somewhere there or something?
The doppelganger was staring at this painting. The frame is fancy too. Must cost a fortune. But why would the doppelganger want to stare at it? This obviously hasn't been stolen either. Maybe I should ask Seiji-san. We now know that doppelganger is targeting national police info. But that kind of important data isn't kept here, is it? If what we mentioned the other day is true, then the information has already been stolen.
But it showed up again,
So I need you to look into it. We'll try to figure out its motive by following the traces. Could you tell us about what happened yesterday?
I actually don't know anything about what happened yesterday. More or less the same as each doppelganger sighting so far. Please ask my father about what happened too.
Oh, right. Then could you tell us why you decided to call Seiji-san?
Our server room was infiltrated, so we knew that the doppelganger was targeting the National Police's top secret data. This made my father a potential target too. So I was worried and called him, and it turned out the doppelganger had indeed showed up.
Why did you think the doppelganger appeared here? If there's a pattern to its actions, probably to steal something.
But there isn't much of value here in this house. The painting there might look expensive, but it only cost a few dozen bands of yen.
Isn't that actually expensive?
The only possibility I see is the contents of the safe. It has valuables inside. Would you be able to find traces with that power of yours?
We'll check if there are any traces around the safe then. The doppelganger seems to be taking something from the safe. Maybe something was stolen then. Could the safe be open right now?
Maybe.
The safe that the doppelganger was touching. Could it be open? Nope, not open. I'm hoping the doppelganger hasn't actually gotten the safe open. Could the shadow traces tell us something?
They go to here.
It's holding some kendo trophy upside down. Is it writing something on the bottom? This is the first place trophy for the Prefectural High School Kendo Championship. The shadow is holding this trophy upside down and looking at the bottom. Checking the bottom. Ah, a small piece of paper stuck here. 9630. A 4-digit number. What is it for? Could this be the safe's combination? But there's no way it'd be written here, is there? I don't expect it to work, but that shadow's movement might mean it saw the number and entered it. We should at least try, I guess. Wait, no way! It opened? And inside is an empty box. Who would keep an empty box in a safe? Or maybe what was stolen was inside the box. I need to check with Seiji-san.
Okay, we have a lot to go over with Seiji.
Reintroducing myself, Azami Fukurai of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center.
Thank you for your help, Seiji Kurosawa. Yu's father, the security director of the National Police. I try to avoid meddling with things I don't understand too well, but Yuya mentioned that this case is related to the Zimmer incidents that are causing an uproar lately. So you have my cooperation.
Could you tell us about what happened?
Last night around 10 or so, my son came home. I was in my study in the middle of organizing papers. So I briefly greeted him, then returned to my desk. I told him to wait a bit while I finished my work. After maybe 10 minutes, I came back to this room, but my son was already gone.
So soon? Did you find this strange?
Not really. It's normal for my son to be busy working as a company head. Then this morning he called and asked whether anyone who looks just like him had come recently.
And that's why Yuya-san realized it was the doppelganger. Did you notice anything unusual at the time?
No, not really. My son came in, the doppelganger. He stopped and stared at that painting there. So I told him you'd bought it just yesterday.
Has anything been taken from your home?
Taken? Does the doppelganger steal things? All I heard from my son is that it appeared in his room.
I see. Thank you. We'll take a look around the house. So Yuya-san only told his father about the doppelganger showing up in his room. Didn't want to worry him. Did you clearly see the doppelganger's face?
I did indeed.
Was there anything strange?
I didn't notice anything. He's my son after all, so I don't think I would have mistaken him.
So they were so similar his father couldn't tell them apart? Could you tell me about your son Yuya-san?
Your questions range rather wide. He is the Kurosawa family's only son, and we've taken good care of him. I've been called overprotective and meddling at times. My wife and I had an early divorce, so he has grown without knowing motherly love. There was a time when he would go around chasing mischief, causing mischief, and streaming them as part of some activist group. But he's built on those experiences and now runs an internet technology company.
I see. And you've supported him throughout.
That's what parents do.
Could you tell us a bit about your own work?
My work mostly prevents me from mentioning details or anything specific. But you could say I'm in charge of VIP security within Japan.
Are you involved in countering the recent occult terrorist movement?
Of course. Organization exists to protect public interest from all forms of disaster.
Excuse me, about the contents of that safe.
Oh yes, the safe.
It seems something was stolen from inside it.
And why would you know this?
I've looked, and the box inside the safe was empty.
You looked? You mean you opened the safe?
Oh, maybe that was inappropriate?
It's more of a matter of how you managed to.
Oh, I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. I have this strange power that allows me to see things.
See things?
And we believe the content of the box in the safe were stolen.
I'm not sure I understand you fully, but I will confirm. As you said, the object is missing. Stolen, apparently.
What was in the box?
I
can't tell you much, but it was part of an informational system with the National Police.
Oh, is that the system in Kurosawa-san's company server? The one that needs special authentication to access?
You know that much. Might as well explain then. As you say, the object in question is a password device needed to access that system. Yet its existence should only be known to a select few individuals in our leadership. We haven't disclosed details to even our families.
Not even your families?
That's what was stolen. There was reports that VIP protection data was uploaded to social networks, so those were not baseless rumors.
Now what? I should tell Jasmine. About the painting you have there.
Ah, yes, we purchased that one 2 days ago. We put it up just yesterday. Last night, my son, or the doppelganger rather, was looking at the painting too before anything else.
It must be very expensive.
To tell you the truth, the frame is more costly. The painting itself is only 50,000 yen. He was surprised to hear that too.
Oh, though 50,000 yen isn't inexpensive.
Since I thought he was my son, I told him the actual price. But if it actually was someone unrelated, I maybe should have bluffed a bit.
Is this a joke?
Alright, head of police.
The police are given head. Seiji-san is Kurosawa's father. He said he's in charge of a branch of the police. Which one was it?
VIP security.
Yes, VIP security and also counterterrorism. So he's actively fighting the Zimmers. Must be a huge responsibility.
Yui Kurosawa's father. He's the head of the security bureau of the National Police Agency. I don't know anything about police hierarchy, but he's probably in a very, very important position. The anomaly is intense.
Let's think things through. Something feels off about today's investigation, but I can't quite place it. It just feels different. Doppelganger appeared in front of Seiji-san and searched around inside the home. Someone other than Seiji-san was definitely here yesterday. But then again,
There's something different from the usual, isn't there?
At least my imaginary version of the director shows up right away.
I will always be here when you really need me. When you saw the shadow, you mentioned something was different about it.
Yes, the shadow seemed different from the doppelganger we've seen so far. And its actions afterwards seemed weird as well. I wonder how it's different from the previous doppelganger intrusions.
Isn't the shadow seen through the clairvoyance Yu Kurosawa himself?
Isn't the shadow seen through the clairvoyance actually Yu Kurosawa himself? If I remember correctly, Seiji-san explained about the painting to the doppelganger. That was yesterday. It had supposedly been a while since Kurosawa-san was here himself. Why did he know about the painting? I need to check with Kurosawa-san.
Something's fishy with you, Kurosawa.
The doppelganger who appeared in front of Seiji-san yesterday. That was actually you, wasn't it?
So you caught me.
Huh? He just admits to it? Why is this happening?
No, wait. It's not what you think. I want to show all those who are suffering how incredible your power is. I just ended up doing it. No harm intended.
What do you mean, show?
Take photos, upload them, that kind of thing. With your permission, of course. Your power will bring solace to many people. I really respect you. Hope you don't hold it against me.
This feels so wrong. Why would Kurosawa-san say things like this? Please don't take any photos without telling us. I'll be continuing the investigation.
Ah, thank you. What the fuck?
Jasmine, something was stolen after all.
Huh? What was stolen?
A password device guaranteeing access to the National Police information system. Doppelganger can access the National Police's info system at will now.
So first it was unable to snatch data from the server room. Realized it needed a password device to grab access. So it came here to steal a password device.
Wait, that means... we're in big trouble. What should we do?
Could you go ask Kurosawa's father when he last used the device? I need to make a call right now.
Okay. Jasmine tends to make calls at times like this.
Jasmine's calling her police buddies.
About the stolen device, when was the last time you used it?
Well, to be honest, I'm not a tech-savvy person. I received it around 5 years ago and haven't used it at all since then.
Oh? Is that so?
Either way, this is a crisis now. We need to take measures immediately. If you happen to find it, please let me know.
Yes. If we happen to, that is. Could you tell us about the device's shape and color so we know?
It's a red and looks like a car.
A red card-like device? Isn't that the same as...
If it's a red card-like device, then Kurosawa-san did steal it. Because it was in his office. Because he's a Zimmer.
I checked about the device and Seiji-san has never used it.
What? No, that can't be right.
Dr. Kurosawa's device has logs of continued usage starting from several years ago. From several years ago? Wait, does that mean the doppelganger was there from back then too? Or not? It was stolen yesterday after all. Wait, there's more.
Sammy, slow down.
We know what the doppelganger stole yesterday. It's a red card-like device.
Huh?
Is that the device that was stolen? From Kurosawa Jr.'s CEO office? This is getting really confusing.
Where did the device in the safe go? It went to Kurosawa. Kurosawa stole it first and then put it in his CEO office. But the Seiji didn't know because he's never had to open the safe.
Let's think things over for a bit. We know that what was stolen, but now the situation makes even less sense. Password device kept inside the safe. Seiji-san said he hadn't ever actually used it, but Jasmine mentioned it's been in use from several years ago.
This raises questions about Jasmine's connections.
I wonder who she was calling. But this password device, wasn't it also stolen from the CEO's office? Maybe there was something about the device kept in the safe.
Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe.
Maybe Kurosawa-san stole it from the safe. Yes, that must be it. The two are the same device. They're both the red card-like device, so it makes sense that the Zimmers are after it. But why would Kurosawa-san take it without saying anything? There's a lot we need to ask him.
I think we cracked the case. What is going on, Yuya? Why would the password device stolen from our safe be stolen from your company? Did you take it from the safe?
I was so intrigued by the work you do. I just took it and kept it in my office. Jasmine mentioned the log showed it had been used several years ago. I didn't mean any harm, but the doppelganger stole it. I wanted to find it before the worst could happen, and Azami-san's power would make that possible. Not really the time to be complimenting me.
This has gotten out of hand.
Isn't it more important to prevent the public from knowing this device was stolen? Jasmine, things are getting really complicated now.
If this was just a family conflict, we leave it alone and go home right now.
So all in all, everything about this case was to cover up for Kurosawa-san's theft?
Well, that red password device was taken by the doppelganger. So there's no way it just ends there.
So I guess there isn't anything we can do about the situation.
Thinking.
Oh man, that timing, as usual. It's the director. Hello, are you okay?
How is it going?
We were worried about you, Director.
It turns out the doppelganger's actions have affected more people than I'd realized.
I know you've been busy on your end too, but please don't disappear like that. Important police data was stolen, and we've been seeing nasty rumors about the center.
We can't think about those complications once we wrap up this case.
Fair enough. Time for dissolution.
It's time, boys. Put your hands together.
I'm relieved, though. I was anxious about doing the eye-opener part myself.
That may happen sooner or later.
No. That's a hard pass.
Now that Please ensure the Kurosawas can hear you.
Yes.
This request was about recovering, if possible, an object stolen by a doppelganger. For now, let us put on hold whether the recovery is even possible, until we determine who exactly we're dealing with.
Are we ready?
The eye reveals all. Eye opener. This music's always such a banger. Now, let the dissolution begin. In this case, Kiyomoto-san, Secretary at UTEC initially encountered the doppelganger, leading us to follow its traces. We identified it as a doppelganger, based on its appearance being identical with Kurosawa-san, and that it doesn't engage in conversation. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
There have been further indications that the anomaly is indeed a doppelganger. What kind of phenomenon has been observed? 4 people are missing.
Kiyomoto-san, Honda-san, Inoue-san, and Nakata-san. The people who encountered the doppelganger have all gone missing.
Great!
The 4 individuals you named have not been found, so they may or may not be alive. Yet the situation does seem to line up with the doppelganger anomaly's characteristics.
That's 1 lock. Why would a request to search for a missing object turn into such a complicated matter? That is because of one key factor that made us believe this was a doppelganger. This was all the doppelganger's doing. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
What was the notable characteristic of the intruder? That this kept this incident from being reported to the police, and that led to a request to the center instead. It impersonates someone.
The intruder's appearance is identical to Kurosawa-san's. The people who encountered it all thought it was him all along.
Excellent.
And that is precisely why we were called in. That aspect is indeed clearly anomalous. Our angle will change from here on. Doppelganger who appeared in the server room seemed to be targeting confidential police information. Yet it turned out through Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance that they had given up on that approach. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
To confirm.
Why did the doppelganger in the server room give up on extracting data?
Because an authenticating device was needed.
To access the confidential information, a red card-like password device was required. Yet this device was only available to high-ranking police officials, so we believe the intruder had no choice but to give up.
Excellent.
Yes, that is correct. The device that the doppelganger stole from the CEO office.
Now, about that red card-like device.
Something seemed strange there, didn't it? Yes?
Kurosawa mentioned that he was intrigued by his father's work and had took it on a whim. A rather naive reason, if anything. So, Mrs. Ami.
Oh, yes, he did say that.
The question here is when exactly did the device was stolen from the Kurosawa estate? Around when do you think this actually happened? I think it was stolen actually several years ago.
Jasmine looked into this for us. It seems the password device has been used since several years ago. Kurosawa-san mentioned he stole it about a week ago on a whim, but that doesn't feel right.
Brilliant!
Mr. Kurosawa's accounts seem to have a number of inconsistencies here and there. Though we can't do anything about that itself. I hope they can figure things out, father and son.
Click.
Yuya, there will be no easy way out of this. I expect a full explanation once we're done here.
Now, for my final question. The culprit who appeared at the Kurosawa family home and stole the red card-like device was your son, Yuya Kurosawa. And the culprits who infiltrated Yuya-san's company and home were the doppelganger, and also acting like a Zimmer. So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
Miss Fukurai, you have already encountered the doppelganger and Zimmer.
Oh, I have?
Please think back to all the accounts you heard from everyone you talked to. For this case to be possible, who would need to be a Zimmer? For this to all be possible, the person who needs to be a Zimmer would be neither of those two. It would be Kurosawa-san himself.
Things don't add up for either of these two possibilities.
So it's neither Kiyomoto-san, his secretary, or Aika-san, his girlfriend? Then who actually is the doppelganger? And Zimmer. Wait. Is it everyone? They were all hired recently.
Were they his fucking streamer group? Wait, could it be all four of them?
Fabulous. When the doppelganger supposedly appeared, those four individuals were each on the scene. Though their accounts and what happened to them since suggest paranormal involvement, the experience of the vanishing doppelganger and then the disappearance of those who encountered it, that could be explained by all four telling the same cover story. Also, each of the four were recently appointed to their jobs and came in proximity of Yuya-san.
Oh no.
It is very likely that the four of them work together to play the role of the doppelganger. And it's also likely that all of them are Zimmers. The mystery is now solved. I wouldn't have guessed that they were all doppelgangers. That's how you would do it, though.
Zimmers? All four of them?
Are you unsatisfied with the dissolution results?
No, I do see why the dissolution makes sense, but a few things just still don't quite make sense.
No, do tell.
The doppelganger that I saw through clairvoyance was staring at me. And why did they steal the HDD after stealing the red device?
Good point. The VIP protection data should have been accessible once they had the red device. I would indeed like to discuss those angles in depth, but it seems that we'll have to wait until next time.
What are you doing here? We're in the middle of an important family discussion. Go and wait in the next room until we're done.
Wait, it's Inoue-san, the server room security guard at Kurosawa-san's company. Also Nakata, the server engineer, Kiyomoto-san, the secretary, and Hondo-san, the housekeeper. I'm glad you're all safe.
Sammy, remember what we talked about during the dissolution? They enacted the doppelganger. They're dangerous extremists. Remember who they are.
Are you all really Zimmers?
What is going on? Where are the SPs?
Do you realize I'm your boss? Have you even thought about the consequences? We owe nothing to that joke of a company. We're working towards a higher goal. You disgust me, living the easy life with your family, fortune, and connections. A family discussion to keep a lid on the incident. For this country to prosper for the next millennium, you rotten spouts need to be pruned.
You assumed the terror attacks were happening someplace else. Well, one is happening here and now. So brace yourselves.
Everyone, please, hold on.
Sammy, get back. These people are dangerous. They no longer care.
You have no reason to cover for the filthy rich. Wake up already. They told us their plan. Devastation and Judgement are about to happen. The Great Reset is nigh.
They? Do you mean the Samazima admin?
This world needs leaders, those who envision the future and guide the weak. The world's values have been corrupted. The weak know this well. But the weak lack the power to change things alone. They are guiding us forward and gathering us into greater power. We should be the ones who can bring change to this world.
This is a complete mess. Hey, you. Hurry up and do something. Who is your leader? The Samazima admin?
Please stop all this. It isn't the way to do things. You shouldn't be hurting anyone.
If you're siding with this filth, that means you're not with us.
We will fulfill our role here.
To enact devastation and judgment. Don't tell me they're gonna fucking blow themselves up.
Great. Reset.
Enough of that nonsense. Answer me!
Jasmine, they're not going to listen.
Freeze! Secure them all! Commissioner Tomiri. All suspects secured. Fine work. Are you safe, Director Kurosawa? Ah, it's you, Tomiri. That was timely.
Assistant Commissioner Tomorigi. Please brief Director Kurosawa on the situation.
Assistant Commissioner Yatsumi Tomorigi, CUTU team, Security Police, sir. Director Kurosawa, our apologies for the commotion.
Jasmine! You're with the security police? Undercover? What's going on?
Sorry, Zami.
What exactly is the CUTU?
The Counter Unidentified Terrorist Unit. We proactively prevent terrorist cells from carrying out their plans. Specifically unidentified incidents such as the series of prophecies. I was in the Urban Myth Dissolution Center to gather information.
Why would you need to be undercover? The center sure is creepy, but it shouldn't be a threat.
Relax. It was initially an investigation target, but it's for information only at this point. And we learned a ton through that undercover stint. Hey, Zami? Sorry for not telling you.
So that's why you're so good at fighting and had connections in weird places. Makes sense.
Kinda.
We meet again. That scary person from the park?
I'm glad you remember me. And happy to see you've been putting that wondrous power into fruitful use.
Oh, so he's with the security police as well?
Commissioner, what about Kurosawa Jr.? We sent you Kurosawa home just now, but he probably won't have any charges pressed.
Huh? Why not? This all happened because he took the device without permission.
This case will be handled as a mishap on Director Kurosawa's part. The director himself asked us to do so. Not the first time he wipes his prodigal son's rear. Miss Tomorigi, please remember to be decent at your work. Director Kurosawa's device has been in use these few days as well, which means that we could trace the IPs used to access the server. We may be able to apprehend those involved, though we don't know who exactly it is. The next time they access will be the moment of truth. We should get ready, Miss Tomorigi. Sammy, you should head out now.
Huh?
We'll handle the Devastation and Judgement prophecy from here.
So I'm not part of we then?
We're taking on a terrorist mastermind, not a mysterious entity. It's out of your hands now.
Jasmine, please wait.
Whatever you do, don't follow us.
But...
Mr. Morigi, they took the bait. Heading to the area.
Director?
Welcome back, Mrs. Zami. I see Jasmine had ulterior motives.
Please don't put it that way. She had her reasons.
Even without her, we will need you to continue with your work. You will need this computer from here on.
Jasmine.
So far, more or less as planned.
She played her part very nicely.
I got the third floor. All other units, secure first floor exits. Tomorigi here. Third floor. Visual on lighting and personnel. This is the security police. CUTU. This building is surrounded. You... Ah! Huh? What?
So that's your secret. The Genesis card.
Don't tell me Jasmine's dead. She clearly was bleeding from her mouth. One loose end taken care of. Jasmine? This is it, the final chapter. Episode 6, Devastation and Judgement. Great reset. 12 hours from now. Oh, shit. Red. I am the admin of Samazima. Huh? My phone's glitching out. Did my phone get hacked? Who's this mask guy?
It's on the billboard screens too.
What is this? Broadcast signals getting hacked?
When the countdown reaches 0, devastation and judgment will be upon us. For your entertainment, until then, a simple riddle for you.
So this is the Samazima admin.
A simple riddle. Pinpoint the broadcast origin. On it, sir.
I dare you, answer me. What does not exist, even if you speak of it? Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning.
What is this? Some kind of PR stunt? Hey, fix my phone already!
To my friends in the police, the device is in our hands. Now think. Remember. The prophecy is now a warning.
What should I do? My phone is totally messed up.
Same with mine. What the...
This is not a game. I ask you again. What does not exist even if you speak of it? When you know the answer, enter it here. Devastation and judgment are upon us. The Great Reset. Reset us all. Reset us all. Reset us all.
A video claiming the devastation and judgment will happen. No, it can't be. Oh, she's not doing good.
Apologies for the sudden call.
Huh? This voice. Is this... Tomiri-san?
Thank you, remember. I'm assuming there's a 4 there. Thank you for remembering my name.
How did you get my number? Oh no. Has something happened to Jasmine?
Stay calm. Let me pick you up first.
Yes.
By the way, Mrs. Ami, do the words Genesis card mean anything to you? Uh-oh. Give us the director, you criminal scum! How dare you steal police secrets, dirty terrorists!
What the fuck? Huh? What's going on? Why is this happening?
Give us Meguya! Hey, scammy fake psychic, come out and explain yourself!
This is terrible. I need to tell the director, but I can't get in like this. It's from the director. Director, thank goodness, there's a huge crowd here in front.
How is it going? Things do seem lively upstairs.
Why is this even happening?
It's sudden. It feels forced. Calling us terrorists who steal police secrets.
It's likely someone is leading them to this kind of behavior.
You should stay away from the center for a while. You don't want them to notice you.
Understood. Please make sure you stay in the center. Also,
About Jasmine?
yes, I got a call from Tomiri-san. Something happened to Jasmine last night after they left.
What did he say?
He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details.
Also, as we're starting to do so, we're gonna take a quick break. But ooh, shit's getting real. Shit's getting very real. It's kind of interesting how it's like so much has turned around for this game. Like, I mean, we knew something was up with Tomiri, or Jasmine, Tomarigi. But Tomiri being like in a unit with Tomarigi surprised me a lot. I really didn't expect that. And now she's hurt. Like, I really hope she's okay. If this ends and if it ends and Jasmine is dead, I'm going to be so sad. I'm going to be so sad. I really don't want it to end. Jasmine gets fucking killed, bro. I know she's at the hospital right now, but like, Jesus, man. Please. I went to do a Twitter check while we were taking a break, and I just saw HG Barbatos Adapt is on P Bandai. And ooh, I want it. I want it, but I already spent so much. I guess it's not super expensive because it's a HG, but it's like the shipping and stuff that's the main concern because it's P Bandai, so I can't just like go and buy it at like a store. I have to fucking get it from P Bandai, bro. But holy shit, dude, it looks so good. The details on it are crazy good looking. Oh my god. Oh, I want it. I want it so bad. Even though Barbatos Adapt is not my favorite form of Barbatos, I still really want it. The only reason why I don't really like Barbatos Adapt is because it's missing half of its V-fin, and it looks really weird. Get it? Roni, I have to pay shipping then. I have to pay shipping, and it's P Bandai. P Bandai, I hate P Bandai. And I'm trying to save for other things. He said anyway, welcome back from the ads. I can send you the money if you need. No, don't do that.
He said he'd pick me up first, then tell me the details. Also, he'd asked about something called the Genesis card.
Genesis card. Plus, I'd only really be, like, I don't even, like, I want it, but I also, like, I'd rather get a different Barbatos if I were to get Barbatos. Just because I like, the frame looks really good, and it looks like it can do a lot, right? But the fact that, like, I just hate the fact that Barbatos Adapt is missing half of its V fin. I just don't like the fact that it's missing half of its V fin. That part annoys me, and it always will. The Genesis card.
Hey, is that one of the center staff over there? I saw that face online. Must be her.
Oh no. You should lay low for a while, Mrs. Zami. What about you? It should take them a while to break into the center itself. The Samazima admin, the Genesis card. I have a few things to look into here. Understood. Phew, I should be safe here, I think. What is going on anyway? Major broadcast hijack, a mob around the center? This is too much. Breathe, Azami. Relax. I need to check what they're saying about the center. And about that video. Looking into trending topics. Guess I'll start with socials. Breaking. Yuya Kurosawa, CEO of U-Tech Priority, victim of a criminal case. Intruders stole valuables and confidential information from Kurosawa's home. Suspects are members of the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Kurosawa and his father were fortunately unharmed. Police investigations ongoing. What the fuck? That's not what happened. Wait, no way. What is going on? Where did that story come from? My father was a victim of theft in his own home. I wasn't aware of the safe's contents, but he told me they were items of great value to him. I'm profoundly shocked. Wait, is that about me? Why would Kurosawa-san say such things? They were all there during the investigation. Why? What do we do now? That fucking rat bastard! Father, as in Seiji Kurosawa? Does this mean we have police secrets and sensitive stuff leaking out? There was a red password device inside. Wait, is Kurosawa-san blaming us for that device being stolen? Haha, who keeps stuff like that at home? Actually, Trace's dish show was kept in that safe. See, I always knew the Urban Myth Dissolution Center might be inciting terrorism. Takes an extremist to say wild stuff like that. Knew it all along. Inciting terrorism? They're thinking we're just like the Zimmers? So you text Kurosawa was targeted? Heard the center staff set him up. He did not. He asked us to come. I mean, if it's just one member gone rogue, is it right to blame the whole center? I can't stand how everyone tries to cancel the whole org because of a single person. I couldn't act alone if I tried. Why would I even want to? Maybe the center's channel was trying to trend with a conspiracy vid? Total dud, though. I almost wish this was for one of the director's video. Legit shocked at this, but it was just a team member, right? Not the director in person? It wasn't us at all. Facing the resourceful takedown of a family dynasty. The day of GR is approaching fast. No, we have nothing to do with GR. Did all the Zimmers sign their post with GR? I don't know if you guys can hear my fucking roommate in the background, but he sounds like he's getting murdered. I think they're playing Mario Party, but Jesus Christ. Just as I thought, I should look for a post made by the Zimmers. That video was way too well timed. Seriously, thought it was the center making the announcement. Yes, getting a reaction here. I should search for more info on the video. So much is happening and so quickly. What should we do? Looks like the video is really catching everyone's attention. Popular bootuber crossed the line. Fans thoroughly disappointed. Update just in. U-Tech CEO Yuya Kurosawa victim of home invasion. Oh, come on. How can they assume we're behind this with no evidence whatsoever? Samazima admin, the center direction seemed to be linked. I hate to think so, but turns out the director was Tsutomu Kisaragi's biggest fan. Can you say synchronicity? We do have some Tsutomu Kisaragi's book at the center. But they're mysteries for cult fans, aren't they? Many people have them too. I can't picture the director as an avid supporter of Dr. Kisaragi. I guess wannabe criminals take inspiration from past culprits. Tsutomu Kisaragi fanatics make me sick to the bone. It's not just Kurosawa's post. They think we're all guilty because we're part of the occult scene. They don't care about us as individuals. Let's look up GR. Let's look up video. Normally I don't check socials like this, but after seeing that stream, I had no idea how people were reacting. Comrades, the GR is upon us.
That's a Zimmer. Terrorist attacks are happening, and this person is enjoying it. Maybe I can gather some info on what they're saying.
Samazima isn't for me anymore. I had fun going along with those stupid ideas, but now I can't find that one really popular past thread.
What's this about? Samazima is a forum site, so I guess they're talking about old threads from there?
Tell us the title of the thread.
Without a thread name, there's no chance of finding it.
Talking about the happy 77.7 billion yen leak? I'm not surprised it's been covered up. I heard they were victims all over the world. The incident should have never happened. GR.
Happy 77.7 billion yen leak? It doesn't seem related to the past case, but this was a big incident from the past?
No, it's the incident that shall not be named. I've heard stories before. It was really terrible. GR.
The incident that shall not be named? Something so bad you can't even talk about it? Could it have something to do with the admin's puzzle?
Stop with all the GR stuff. Don't talk about that incident. If you keep it up, we might get arrested. Or might get erased.
Erased? By whom?
I've been going through past threads as well. There used to be a thread about weird cards, but it's gone. Guess someone deleted it?
Weird cards? Could that be the Illuminate cards? Topics are getting all mixed up. It's hard to keep track.
Just give us the title of the thread. Maybe the men in black are doing cover-up. A secret message. GR.
Cover-up? A case that was covered up because it'd be a problem if the public found out?
Secret mission? Don't be stupid. Here, I'll show you how it's done. Weird cards, I see.
Wait, who's here at the door this late at night? Look, a kind person helping out even though it's late. Maybe their mom was visiting.
Nope, that's not what they were insinuating. Could be an agent going to erase them. We shouldn't be talking about it. GR.
They tried to wipe out someone trying to find out about the case? Officer mentioned in the comment, was that...
Pulling a joke from the old thread over to a new platform is beyond cringe.
Wait, a joke? Was it all just made up? Sounds so serious, but it was a joke in the end?
It's true the thread about the weird cards had disappeared. Was it actually a secret mission, though?
Huh? What? What was actually real, then?
It's one thing if that video is a joke, but if it's real, isn't it pretty serious? I honestly thought my phone broke for a sec.
Showing the admin's video on street screens and phones all over the city. Is that even possible?
What's this about cards? Someone gets bad fortune reading?
Only select people have access to Samazima's page on the dark web. Not everyone would know about their prophecy.
On this site, a prophecy predicted the end of the world using divination cards called the Illuminate cards. That predicted date is almost here.
Not divination, but prophecy. And the Samazima admin is announcing it. But they wouldn't understand that. I don't really get it either.
Those aren't divination cards, lol. And it's not predicting the end of the world. You guys are getting too worked up over one weird video, Lomao.
Too worked up? I don't think so. We can't just sit back and watch it all unfold.
I checked out Samazima. There's a lot of info on Devastation and Judgement, but the issue is Zimmer's forcing their interpretation. It's not a prophecy if you're making things happen according to the Illuminate cards.
I guess the Zimmers just want to happen, whether prophecy or forced. The Great Reset can change the current society that they despise.
That video was made to announce an intended crime? Anyone here know the answer to that riddle?
Yes, a reaction. I hope more people start talking about it. Is there anything here that could be a hint? I'll take a look. Right, there was that riddle. It was also written on the Samazima page. I wonder what'll happen if we figure it out. Have other people asked about it too?
Should make a PvP game where you kiss as many people as possible. Now, it wasn't a PvP game, but there was a game called Tulip made by the Rule of Rose creators, where the entire point of the game was to kiss as many people as possible, and it used a Majora's Mask time system, so you had to figure out each person's schedule and do quests for them according to their schedule and whatnot, so you could kiss them. It's a very fun game. And those people just recently came out with an RPG called Stray Children, and we will be playing that on stream. Hi, Clone. Nostradamus' prophecies were exciting, and I like those, but this is just a threat. Are the police already on this?
Yeah, until the Devastation Judgment card, it was just a mysterious prophecy or something. If it had been taken care of earlier, maybe all this wouldn't have happened.
You can't take it completely seriously from just that video. I wonder what happened with all the people who quit their jobs and spent all their money, thinking the world would end in the year 2000.
I guess it's possible this could be one big terrible joke, but terrorist attacks have been happening. What they're doing, it doesn't seem like a joke.
I'm in shock. I love drinking beer and watching Myth Dissolution Center's vid before bed. So relaxing.
That's nice. I'll do my best to get you back into that routine. Due to misunderstandings and assumptions, things have gotten out of control.
Once the truth comes out, we can all go back to normal. People who yap about hidden truths, GR and mumbo jumbo, just want an outlet for their pathetic feels. How high can your head get from validation by no-name nobodies on the net?
Validation? Social media involves talking to no-name nobodies on the internet, too.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate imposter check. Video riddle? There we go. Wait, has it been solved already? What are we supposed to do? Where do we put our answers?
The admin did say internet here, which means the answer should be on Samazima's site. But I don't know the answer.
If it's real, we're all doomed. Is this really the time to be playing with riddles?
I don't think we're playing, but I can see why people would think so. The Zimmers are committing acts of terrorism.
It can't be real. It's just a video. You're taking it too seriously, lol.
Maybe this person hasn't seen the news. Terrorist attacks are happening. But I was like that not long ago.
Zimmer attacks are ramping up. Haven't you seen the news? If you don't pay attention to at least to a little to what's going on in the world, you won't be ready for when the worst happens.
So far, only some people know about this. Once the story about Devastation and Judgement blows up,
they're barely able to stop that Akasaka embassy break-in. I wonder what they would have done if they were caught.
Were they after the people at the embassy? Is the Great Series set about to take it out on the upper class?
There was even someone who announced a bomb threat.
But bomb?
Do you even know whether the Zimmers are a big org or just a group of individuals?
Fujiwara-san from the UNO tour was by himself. The Secretary Kiyomoto-san was working in a group of 4. They don't act like an organization, just like-minded individuals with similar goals. The goals also seem to vary from person to person.
Their Myth Dissolution Center is leading them. Getting people together to act on some twisted sense of justice makes me sick.
Why do they make things up like that? But if I didn't know the center, maybe I'd be saying that too. No. Stop. I don't have to figure out what's true or false right now. I'm just gathering info.
Is there video and GR together? GR and riddle? No. Alright, that's it then.
I found quite a lot of leads, but what's really going on? Samazima admin posted a video calling the Devastation Judgement Prophecy a warning. Kurosawa-san portrays me as a criminal for some reason. And then somehow it all comes down to the center being called terrorists? I could make a post saying they're wrong, but it would just add fuel to the fire. Now I should just wait to hear from the director. Let's just stay hidden until Tomiri-san arrives.
Now.
There's quite a commotion above, but they will never make it down here.
I'm looking forward to seeing
whether the Samazima admin can fulfill that warning.
Though Mrs. Zami would be upset if she heard me say that.
I wonder where Jasmine heard about the Great Genesis card.
Everyone will naturally suspect that the Illuminate cards are involved.
Azami-san is in charge of the investigation now, so it's time to reassess information about the cards. What is the Genesis card? Who is the Samazima admin?
The minimum information needed to even start fighting back. We should start there. Oh, I'm playing as him? Genesis card. Jasmine's haunting last words. Perhaps it was some kind of inspiration for the Illuminate cards. Did they get Mr. Genesis card's permission before they stole his whole deal? Riddle. Oh dear, a riddle. The Samazima admin is waiting for your answer. I'm still chewing my cud over it. What the fuck is cud? But maybe you've got it solved? Illuminate card. Shadow of guilt. Terrifying shadows depicted. I wonder what deeper meaning is hiding behind the figure holding the key. How's that for a profound and atmospheric intro? Red card-like device. A very dangerous item that Seiji Kurosawa hid in a safe. Stolen by his son. This is exactly what it was in the CEO's desk drawer. A red card-shaped device. It allows unlimited access to top-secret police information, which is just crazy. Cut his grass. Here's what Kowzi. Oh, okay, I got you. Gotcha. Samazima admin. Hacked digital billboards and countless phones. Attempted to carry out a prophecy of devastation and judgment and announced it with the countdown. Zimmer. When topic needs attention, rumors spread immediately and widely based on emotion without paying attention to the truth. Due to all the talk on social media, it's hard to tell what really happened in the UN Tenchu incident. Rumors can be interesting things, but also very scary in their power. Oh, that was for socials. Samazima users. Some of the Zimmers can't keep up with current situation. Some worship the admin and commit acts of terrorism. Many use the term GR Great Reset as a slogan on SNS. Kurosawa, client of the doppelganger case. Posted a pic of when we were opening a safe. What is he trying to do? Myth Dissolution Center, counter-detective agency for anomalies that solves various kinds of mysterious cases. Handles incidents beyond the capabilities of regular law enforcement. With unusual speed, the surrender director used the investigation info to make videos for the UMDC channel. Okay. We've gathered a number of things, haven't we? These shelves are filled with objects retrieved from each case. What a delight to behold. Let us review the records and memories of each case. Investigation file number 1, the man under the bed. An axe was wielded in this case. To think that the victim, Mia, would become the man under the bed herself. Coincidence? It seems too well thought out for that. And Aiko-san was holding the card herself. Her card was the eye in the darkness. Investigation file number 2, Bloody Mary. Such strong resentment emanates from this knife. The Bloody Mary she played wasn't quite that convincing. Answering to her name, a woman covered in blood who appears in the mirror. It is miraculous that all these elements lined up in this way. For this case, Kinoko-san was the one who had the card. This card was the reflection of death. In this shelf are the documents and items from the Netherworld tour. And the Katori Bako case is here as well. Investigation file number 3, Netherworld. The UN Occult and Dark Tour. A tour guide designed to find the murderer for the UN Tenchu incident. Mr. Gasmask has gone missing. I wonder if he can make it back safely. Cardi said he held was the stairway to limbo. Investigation file number 4, Katori Bako. Curses are such compelling things. A single box carries with it a universe of possibilities. A curse from vines, a curse from a person holding a grudge. For Mayusaki-san, the curse came from a person. I read this in a book of pharmacology. The tea that Tojima-san was brewing. It can cause hallucinations and loss of consciousness. Mayusaki-san had the permeating blight card. Basic Science for Dummies, Slasher Movies and Murderers. I have no more need to read the books in this section. Investigation file number 5, The Doppelganger. I wonder how Kurosawa-san felt when he saw a copy of himself. An anomaly said to bring death to the original person if two should meet. I am very curious to know his fate. Kurosawa-san tends to sow trouble with his lies. He has caused Sasami much inconvenience. The card he held was the Shadow of Guilt. Investigation file number 6. The case we are faced with at the very moment does not exist, even if you speak of it. A very fitting conundrum. Our staff will be in direct contact with this anomaly. Which urban myth could it be? All the other cards have been discovered. So the card for this case is Mrs. Azami's Devastation and Judgement. What kind of fate awaits Mrs. Azami herself? Back to the task at hand, lest Mrs. Azami reprimand me for my laziness. There seem to be 6 Illuminate cards in all, yet Jasmine uncovered the existence of a Genesis card. Are these all part of the Samazima admin's plot? I should compile information on this as well. How much information might the Samazima site itself yield? The Zimmers are still posting on it as a message board. It should be adequate for social media research. I was so focused on the homepage, it's my first time really taking a look at the posts. Why is it that the Illuminate cards are displayed on this site? We may find clues about how the admin and the cards are connected. So much speculation here in these posts. I heard a rumor that the admin is a wizard-level hacker. They were creating special tools. They say the admin caused a huge incident, but there aren't any records of it. These past accolades form the base of the admin's charisma. The admin created the Illuminate cards. We must push the plan forward. The Zimmers worship the Samazima admin as a bringer of hope. Aha! The classic hidden link. How nostalgic. I can't help smiling. This overview is incredibly detailed. Speculations on the prophecies from each card. Fantastic. If only we had the time to read through every entry. Some of the users seem to be keeping an eye on police activities. Truly, we live in a society where we can be watched or listened in on any time. The security police are running around. The admin must realize it. They've become aware of something that was supposedly hidden from existence. The security police has no dirty secrets unless proven otherwise. You know what happens then. If that riddle is a threat against the security police, the admin might get erased. Posts that suggest the security police are working in the shadows. I cannot contain my excitement. This is an intriguing post, sweetly suggestive of undercover operative work. That thread with all sorts of comments on the cards, it's gone. Which keyword should we use? Nothing comes up. It's gone. Forgot what it's called. A card that predicts celeb deaths or something? The card that the Illuminate ones are based on? I'm gonna eat his ass until he can walk again. That's an insane comment to make. But, sure. I don't know if Megaria strikes me as the asexual, aromantic type. He strikes me as Arrow Ace. Genesis card for something. Not part of the series, if you ask me. I heard there's an Illuminate card origin story by the admin somewhere on the site. So the Illuminate cards were derived from the Genesis card. I look forward to reading that origin story later. I wonder if Mrs. Ami is safe. I hope she picks up. Hello, Director. Are you okay? I'm alright. I believe you are the one in greater danger right now. I'm okay, but what are we supposed to do now? It's not possible for me to leave this place. I will pass all the information I've compiled here to you, so please handle the rest of this investigation, Mrs. Ami. You're asking me? Can you do it? I've managed to solve all the cases so far. I'll do my best. Very good. Then let's first ensure that you have a grasp of the situation so far. Can't I just note down the main points? To check your understanding, let's run through some identification questions. Okay. Identification time. This is the last time we flip open this book and point at it. Well then, have you managed to retain the information I've gathered, word for word? I think so. Probably. I did write everything down. But this case wasn't requested by anyone, and there aren't any supernatural appearances. Does this count as an urban myth? The admin's video. It has already affected so many people and has given rise to rapidly spreading rumors. People are now being driven by the admin's actions. When rumors spread and then coalesce, an urban myth is born. This information comes from Zimmer posts where the rumors originated. So the rumors have spread so much that they can already be considered an urban myth? You have a good understanding of the situation. Now then, let us confirm and identify this urban myth. Yes. What we have in the center is past information. Only by using the computer can we keep up with the rumors that are circulating. I followed the rumor around Zimmers reacting to the admin's actions, which led me to see that people other than Zimmers are also acting under the influence of that video. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. According to the Zimmer rumors, who are these people that the admin videos have triggered into action? The general public. Oh no, according to the rumors, it's the security police. I think it's security police. There were hints in the rumors you mentioned. If the riddle in the admin's video is a threat to the security police, the admin might get erased. Even if that's only a rumor, the security police forces like Jasmine are taking action. Great! Regarding that device, the police are maintaining that nothing happened. The security police may decide to take down the admin in total secrecy. Given the current situation, it's unsurprising that people think that could happen. Let us proceed to the next question. Because the admin urged people to remember, people have been bringing up incidents from the past. The happy 77.7 billion yen leak. People were talking about certain incidents that shouldn't be spoken of. You seem to have a clear understanding of it. Some Zimmer with sharp instincts try to stop others from talking about it. So, Mrs. Ami? Yes. Why did they want to stop people from remembering past incidents? Because they might get erased. If you bring up the details of the incident, you might get erased. A post on social media said, a thread that used to be there has vanished. I thought that the post was just a joke. But that was the thread. But was the thread deleted in order to hide something?
Excellent!
According to Zimmer rumors, the actions of the security police involve stopping those who try to uncover secret information. In other words, eliminating those who speak up. Eliminating those who speak up? I can't imagine Jasmine and her colleagues doing that kind of thing. There are, of course, cases where rumors and reality diverge. Furthermore, the security police are not a monolith. Take the incident with Mr. Kurosawa, for example. We must remain objective and understand the shapes of the urban myth. That is the basis of our investigations. I see. Right. Now then, regarding the origin of this rumor, I would like to confirm how well you understand the main characteristics of this urban myth. These characteristics are what propelled security police to action. So, Mrs. Ami. Yes. In this urban myth, how are the rumors spread? By saying something happened when it didn't. Saying that something actually happened if it's made to seem like nothing did. Security police who aim to maintain total secrecy eliminate people who talk about the incident to someone else. Those who hide the secret and those who uncover it give rise to this urban myth. Brilliant. If you talk about something that seemingly didn't happen, the security police will erase you. From those rumors, even talking about something is considered dangerous. There is one urban myth that matches these parameters. Point at that book. It's you! The Samajima incident. Point at the gay people? No, I don't think that's what it is. Isn't the... What the hell is a Samajima? Because I think there was a movie about it too. The Samajima incident. Which I'm pretty sure it's literally just like... It's just that it... misinformation, right? Isn't that it? The Samajima incident. Now that we've spoken the name of this urban myth, the security police will be after us. What? That is the reality. If you speak of an incident that was hidden from existence, you will be erased. About the Samajima incident, is there anything I should keep in mind? And Samajima, is it connected to the Samajima incident? If one does not uncover or share things, if one does not speak of them, then nothing happens. We spoke of it and shared it already. Is the name Samajima related to the admin's desire for revenge? It is currently unclear. The security police are on the move as we speak, and not all of them are as friendly as Jasmine. Since we are gathering information towards dissolution, we must prepare ourselves for the worst. Prepare for the worst? I'll do everything I can. So, and two. Huh? Wait, Director, I can't hear you. It's the angry mob loitering in front of the center. They seem to be sending out radio waves to break up calls. I can hear, so yes! Please do your best to stop the Samajima admin. Surely. The call dropped. Stopping the Samajima admin. Is the director serious? No use in thinking that far ahead right now. First, let's try to solve the riddle posed by the admin. But I still don't get it at all. I'll start with the hypothesis. Jasmine left behind that Genesis card. Maybe there's a hint in there somewhere. I've noted down all the information from the director. I can just decide what to do from here. Let's think things over for a bit. Jasmine went to find the Samajima admin. She must have mentioned the Genesis card because she realized something. And that something might be a hint for solving the riddle. This is probably about the Illuminate cards. Samajima admin is the one who created the Illuminate cards. Why did the Samajima admin create the Illuminate cards? I need to think that over. Maybe they wanted to... predict the unfortunate fates of the Zimmers? No. That doesn't seem right. It feels like there was really negative reasons somehow. Let's recheck the journal and think this over. Anyway, Samajima incident. Let's read this over real quick. Dear, I even share this info with you. Not trying to be mean, just not the usual kind of thing. Not something to chat about with dear friends, really. Why, you ask? It's just that kind of case. Can't you feel their eyes on you? Those police, they're watching us. They don't want it out in the open. There are even rumors that those who try to speak out get eliminated. I don't actually know the details of the case, and I'll leave it at that. Heard it was a really tragic one, though. What? You asked what kind of incident it was? No. Stop right, dear. Don't ask another word. I can talk. Like I already said, talking gets you eliminated. Well, it does get a heavy keeping it all to yourself. Sometimes ignorance really can be bliss. What? Am I putting on an act for the spooky vibes? No. My dear friend, such peaceful fluff in that mind of yours. That's part of their plan, too. You really want to know that badly? I don't want you in harm's way, but... Oh, alright, I'll just say it just once. It's called the Samajima incident. But you can't talk or ask people about it. Can't even say the name of the case. Guess you could just call it your case. Probably fine if you don't go into any more details. And I do feel a bit better now that you know the name. Oh, I think someone's coming. Illuminate card, Devastation and Judgement. Card that hides a terrifying message. Countdown to a prophecy. What devastation will it bring? I don't know what devastation it will bring. So, maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card's holders. Maybe they wanted to predict the unfortunate fates of the card holders. Yes, that must be it. Every person who had an Illuminate card has gone missing. Which means, since I have the Devastation and Judgement card, something will happen to me too? Hang on. It seems like it wouldn't just be me. I wish I had a bit more information about the Genesis card.
Hey, you! You're at the center!
Huh?
She's the one in the photo!
I'm suddenly surrounded.
What are you doing? What's that you're writing? Terrorist plot you're about to carry out?
No, that's not it. I'm planning to stop the Samazima admin.
So it is something to do with that admin.
No, I'm the holder of this Devastation and Judgement card.
She's only thinking of carrying out that prophecy. Stop her and we can stop the prophecy. Don't let that terrorist get away with it. Get her!
No, wait, listen to me. I...
My apologies for the wait.
Ooh, damn, this song is crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh, shit. Tomiri-san. Yes, if it's Tomiri-san, then maybe...
Get in. Let's talk after we get out of here.
Thank you so much, Tomiri-san. You saved me. Is Jasmine-san okay?
Straight to the point, I see. She went for the admin and was knocked out. She doesn't regain consciousness.
Really? She's in that hospital. Where?
Your kindness is a virtue, but we have no time to be making visits. Not now.
What? But... No, wait. I need to stay calm. Jasmine wouldn't ask me to go see her at this timing. What would Jasmine do? Actually, Tomiri-san, do you know where Jasmine was doing her investigation? Information about such unusual topics as the Zamazima admin and the Genesis card shouldn't be that easy to find. Sorry for all the sudden questions.
I thought you were a more naive person.
Huh?
The reason I came to find you was to take you there. What she was investigating there and how far she got. This is a case that only you can take over. I'm here to ask for your help.
Tomiri-san, where exactly are we heading? We'll get erased, will I?
What is this all of a sudden?
Well, the director said that people looking into this case might get erased, so...
There may be a slight misunderstanding, but I can clarify things here and now. I'll fill you in when we get there.
Should I be worried?
By the way, that mob around you back there, was it about the password device? The rumor that the Samazima and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center are working together to bring about devastation and judgment?
Yes, that's right. They're all saying that for some reason.
I'll do what I can while we're on the move. I'll do some social media research.
Here's the day. People have attacked the Myth Dissolution Center.
People are already talking about them.
They might be the ones posting about themselves. Zimmer's up to something again? They should just stop.
Those people didn't really seem like Zimmers to me.
No, read the article. They're saints trying to stop the center staff from committing terrorist attacks.
Saints?
Such violent saints, aren't they?
How pathetic that
Some random person gathered evidence and took care of the problem while the police are just useless. Why aren't they working?
What does that do, though?
Not taking it easy on the police. What has that ruckus back there achieved? They acted too rashly. Attacking like that without any proof can be considered a crime.
That mob and the Zimmers are similar.
A surprising number of people are driven by their fears. Center supporters only believe in them because they don't know any better. The information already pointed out to the possibility of a terrorist attack, so they needed to act immediately. Supporters?
I think they're talking about people who defend the center.
Guilty upon proven innocent. But who gets to be the judge of that?
If they just kept it online, this could have been peaceful.
But there are actual instances happening IRL, and they're only getting more extreme.
I wonder which incident this comment is about.
As you said, vigilantes and Zimmers aren't so very different.
Whichever one,
it gets to be a problem if they grow in number. I can't even joke about this. Or I can't even laugh about this. Mom does so make good jokes.
Some people seem to think it's a joke or a false alarm. But more people are starting to believe it'll happen.
Better a slow spread than all at once. If everyone panicked at the same time, things could get really bad. Why do terrorism? These Zimmers are terrifying. Where can we run? Scary.
If there was a safe place people could take refuge.
If we knew their purpose, we could take preventive measures, but no idea yet.
A lot of people have looked at this post. A reaction to Zimmers are terrifying. I'll look into that.
Need those glasses, hmm?
Yes, I do. Thank you very much. My eyesight is not very good.
The Zimmers in the center are acting under Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Enough with the Great Reset BS, so annoying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence, huh?
You agree? The Great Reset that Tsutomu Kisaragi wrote about. Some people seem to believe this is the time to make it a reality.
I see, so it's a topic of interest among some circles.
Getting a reaction here. I'll do a search on Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Oh, so this is...
This is what Miss Tomoroyi was speaking of.
What did she say?
Don't really get how, but she finds keywords.
That's right. I don't really get how.
What is clear is that the Zimmers are trying to carry out Tsutomu Kisaragi's occult Great Reset.
Jasmine mentioned something. She said occult Great Reset is a must-read for occult fans.
Being passionate about things is lovely, but getting too obsessed isn't.
Getting locked into one point of view can bend you the truth, you know.
Zimmers are terrifying. Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence. Maybe both of these? No. No way, the Zimmers caused incidents in the Myth Dissolution Center just wants to ride the media wave.
We're not trying to write anything.
I mean, I'm trying to ride something, sorry. Unpopular opinion, but I support the Myth Dissolution Center. People call themselves heroes and attack others. You're the ones who should meet devastation.
Wow, I mean, I appreciate the support.
Kind of violent, huh? Is there anything about a terrorist group in the Illuminae card prophecies? What? Have you seen Jasmine?
So most people think the Zimmers are a terrorist group.
The news has portrayed them as a mysterious group committing terrorist incidents. No? Yes, I have. Like, come on now. Like most people probably don't think about whether they're actually Zimmers or not.
Can you blame me? Reaction terrorist group. I'll have a look into this too.
Do those glasses belong to you?
The director gave them to me.
Wait, how did things get so bad?
Yes, you can blame me? What do you mean you can blame me? She's so pretty.
Wait, how did things get so bad? Illuminate cards and Zimmers. How did it all come to this?
Maybe this person posts on Samazima. It is not like every Zemer is an extremist or terrorist.
Samazima's on the dark web, so it's also not that innocent.
They must have not expected this. I always look forward to their videos about various urban myths.
If you're the Center's channel, when things go back to normal, I'd like to help with the videos too.
That Center Director probably isn't human. There's got to be a weak point that will expose the true identity, like the eyes or the neck.
What are they saying? The director is a bit out there, but he's definitely human.
These occult fans have only seen the director with a mask on.
So it does make sense they'd imagine these things. Right, the director always wears a mask in videos.
I'm not really against devastation or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah,
People like that think
they know it all.
They need better imaginations.
I don't object to the Great Reset either, but has the Center announced their views or not?
maybe this person's a Zimmer.
Even for those who aren't Zimmers, a lot of people seem to hope that society will change.
Was it a decision made on a whim? Why suddenly announce an act of terrorism at this point? Were they busy preparing?
It may seem sudden to some people, but creating the cards, carrying out the prophecies, it must have been taken a really long time to prepare everything.
True. And a project of that scale too? How many were involved in the planning it?
Terrorist group. Terrorist group Zimmers are terrifying. I've been checking Samazima for a while. When the terrorist attack happened, I was surprised they pulled it off. People call them a terrorist group now, but there's a few of them. Zimmers are terrifying, though.
This poster didn't expect things to go this way either.
They couldn't have imagined it.
Is that site admin leading the Zimmers? Seems like an evil org, lol. Evil orgs in these times. Just wild.
It does seem like a game that kids made up.
But they're actual terrorist attacks. Definitely not just a game.
I heard a rumor that the admin is some super genius hacker.
Did I write that in the journal before?
If people are saying that kind of thing, there should be some info on record out there.
I'm assuming only the Zimmers know this, but if someone is familiar with the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, please do tell. I can't find any info no matter how much I search.
Happy? Sounds like a casino or something.
I've never heard of an incident with that name.
Who even is this admin? The dude in the video? Who's behind that mask? Has anyone actually met them before?
Some of the Zimmers must have met them, right?
A masked figure with no name, even if they had a gathering offline. How could you tell if the person you're meeting is the admin or not?
I've talked to them on the forum before.
Right, they communicate on their website.
They joined a voice chat before. I only got to chat with them for a bit, but I could tell they were really smart.
Wow, someone actually talked to them directly.
Voice only? Could be someone pretending to be them. If only they had recorded it.
I already told you guys, you say the Illuminate cards are some prophecy, but that's exactly what the admin is trying to make you think. It's the admin's roadmap to the Great Reset.
If it really is just a roadmap to the Great Reset, then why go out of your way to make it with the Illuminate cards?
There must have been some reason behind that.
Seems committed to carrying out the plan.
I wish they weren't so committed.
Aren't they a billionaire?
Huh? They're rich?
That's just a rumor, though. No idea how they earned their money.
The Samazima admin is smart, top-class hacker. And rich? Must have committed some kind of crime to get that cash, lol.
They're so quick to judge.
They're just really into the topic.
Put on my glasses.
A reaction to Samazima admin. Let's see what rumors I can dig up.
I forget where I read it. There's a big incident with the hacking software called the something sign, but I can't find the article anywhere.
Something sign?
Hacking software.
If you dig too deep, you might get erased. People who dig up things they shouldn't know about the police are taken out.
Erased? They're talking about the Samajima incident. Tomiri-san, are the security police really doing such things?
I can't say here. I'll tell you as soon as we arrive.
Nice imagination.
Can't really underestimate imaginations like those, though.
Really?
Samazima admin. Zimmers are terrifying Samazima admin? Tsutomu Kisaragi's influence Samazima? Terrorist group Samazima. No, okay. That Samazima admin person was talking about some riddle in the video. Did it get solved yet?
Solution? If only we could find some info that leads to a hint.
I wonder how seriously people are taking it.
Maybe first person to get the answer will go viral?
They're treating it like some entertaining event.
Better for us if people keep calm like this.
What's the riddle again? Something like, doesn't matter whatever you say?
It was, what does not exist even if you speak of it, so not too far off.
It's on the website. What does not exist even if you speak of it? Looks like you answer it on the page P2.
Even if you solve it, what happens once you submit it?
You get the next part of the prophecy, or they'll disclose their motives. Either way, you find out something.
If there's anything you need, just let me know. I'll get it for you.
Don't worry, the director gave me a laptop.
You can call it something, so it must exist. If it didn't exist, you couldn't speak of it.
They have a point. Like it's there, but not.
Something that was there, but is gone now? Something vintage? A riddle for collectors?
Something so old it's no longer here. Seems like the right direction. But could you say it doesn't exist in that case?
Doesn't exist.
I'm so fed up with you idiots yapping around here. Will it really end like this? Devastation you won't even see coming because you're so blissfully dense?
Most people wouldn't know what to do if they told about impending doom.
And it's our job to save those people.
It's too late. Like the prophecy, the riddle is probably talking about something coming in the future. I've been writing in answers, but still haven't gotten the right one.
It sounds like this person has been writing in answers since the riddle came out.
I hope they keep trying.
Devastation and Judgement, I get it. But what exactly does that mean? If the world's going to split in two, that's not exactly something we can do much about.
That's true. If the world is ending, what can we even do?
You can't play Devastation like that, much less carry it out. What are they even trying to accomplish with that video? The riddle? I don't see their endgame. Who exactly is the admin anyway?
To threaten someone, you need to have something you want. A motive, right?
Yes, but there were no demands listed in the video. However,
perhaps what they want is for someone to solve the riddle. They haven't made any demands at all? The police haven't said anything?
Haven't the police made any announcements?
No, there's still too much we don't know. It'd help at least know what they want.
Maybe what they're asking for doesn't exist, or it's unrelated, Lamau.
What they're asking for no longer exists.
There really is a lot going on in that riddle.
Well, we uncovered what we could.
Research done?
We're almost there.
Oh, yes. All done here.
Dude, this song is so cool.
Bam, 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 bam.
This goes hard.
I have a general idea of your situation now, as well as the danger you're in.
What should we do?
Listen, we have to delegate and split duties. I will ensure your safety myself. Miss Tomarigi would never forgive me if something happened to her dear colleague.
Her dear colleague?
And her girlfriend.
And that's why I'm going to ask you to trace her footsteps. What she looked into, and what she realized. There's no reason you're the only one who can do this. I'll explain when we get there.
I see. I need to trace Jasmine's footsteps. Also, where is it we're going?
The place we're about to go must be kept a secret between you and me. Let's go. Miss Fukurai, do you know what a no-solve case is?
A no-solve case? Not one that could be solved? An unresolved case?
It's a case that should not be solved. Cases where the investigation was discontinued for whatever reason. We call that a no-solve case.
Are there actually cases like that?
The National Police Agency has a secret warehouse with those materials. We call it the closet. Ms. Tomarigi, went to the closet looking for records of the incident.
Maybe she found information about the Genesis card at the closet. If so...
One more thing before we enter. The materials stored here, the staff working here, and the fact that the closet even exists. We need you to keep everything a secret.
Secret? Secret. Okay. Got it.
I'm coming out of the closet, guys. Or rather, I'm going back into the closet, I guess. Or I'm going into it for the first time?
This is...
When an incident occurs, the best method is to work steadily until it's resolved. Yet they say there's an order that must be maintained, even at the cost of that approach. Is there such a deception? That's why I don't like this place.
Congrats on congrats, I guess.
Fair enough.
Miss Fukurai, please try following Miss Tomarigi's traces here. With that power of yours.
But why look into Jasmine's actions?
Miss Tomarigi was injured before she could report the information she found here. If there's some connection between the answer to the riddle and the Illuminate cards, she learned about the Genesis card here, so there must be clues somewhere. If there's anything you don't understand, please ask the librarian.
Understood. Inform the Genesis card info related to the riddle. I'll follow Jasmine's footsteps in the investigation.
The closet.
My apologies for asking you to do this.
No, I'm kind of glad you did. Is Jasmine going to be okay?
She fell 10 meters, along with steel floorboard. With bruises all over and several broken bones, she hasn't regained consciousness yet.
I see. Jasmine, I really hope you're okay. So what kind of information was Jasmine collecting here?
She was supposed to tell me after the Kurosawa House incident. Things were quite hectic then. If there was a time, we could have done a follow-up investigation, but that's no longer possible.
Okay, I see. Is it really okay for me to be here?
The librarian has been informed of the circumstances, including my feelings on the matter, so we have their cooperation.
Does that mean no one else in the police force knows that we're here?
If anyone found out, myself and the librarian would be fired immediately. There might be even more consequences to deal with.
So let's keep it a secret, okay?
Secret? Yes, of course. You had a heavy secret to carry. Excuse me.
Commissioner Tamiri has informed me of the situation. However, I never saw you here. Anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself.
Understood. Do you work here as a librarian?
My job is simply to manage the materials here. This is just one of the locations used for storing materials related to various incidents handled by the police. If it comes here, that means the case no longer needs to be solved.
No longer needs to be solved? So this place stores materials like that. I see. Were you here when Jasmine was looking into things?
Jazz. Oh, Miss Tomarigi. I happen not to have seen her.
Huh?
There was so much dust flying around that day. Some files on the shelf seemed to have flipped over.
Pretending that Jasmine wasn't here, right?
The past, the Genesis card, what was being looked into? From which self?
That means Jasmine managed to find information on the Genesis card. Let's follow Jasmine's traces to find out what she was looking at and what she discovered. This shelf is labeled D97. These are filled with boxes that have files in them. Wow, I wonder where I should begin. Shelf D98. Is it all paper materials here? Materials here all seem to be records of incidents that happened before. This piece of paper is sticking out a bit. Hacking incident by Natasha Singh.
Oh, hey, that was brought up earlier. With that was brought up earlier. Like way earlier. With the person where if you message it, it's a dead person that replies.
Natasha Singh. Was that an urban myth related to social media? Platform Happy, used by politicians and the wealthy, has been hacked. It has been revealed that the platform was used for money laundering. Cryptocurrency is also circulating there, but the transactions remain untraceable. Hacking tools? I'm pretty sure this was mentioned on social somewhere. The damage amounted to over 77.7 billion yen, with significant impacts throughout the world. What? 77 billion? If the Natasha Singh used in this hacking incident, only its creator, a genius hacker, is capable of using it. As for the incident called the Happy 77.7 billion yen leak, users of Happy include top police officials, and the details of the case are stored in CL. Huh? You know the incident happened, CL means here, right? That means they gave up on solving the case? I want to know more about this case, but I need to keep moving. The hacker part sounds a bit like admin, but there's no proof of that yet. Time to look elsewhere. Shelf D99. The boxes are totally packed in here. Wait. There's a space one. One is missing.
Visualizing traces. What impressive power you have.
Shelf EO1. Does the librarian manage everything here alone? Incredible. I could never do that. This is shelf EO2. So many materials packed in here as well.
Hard to think of all of these. All of these are no solved cases. Oh my god, how fucking big is this place? Shelf E03, lots of boxes with files in them. Shelf E04, boxes filled with files. Closet, secret warehouse that contains materials to no solved cases. If I was in charge of security, I'd have put my hoof down. Their security measures are a little lax. Wait, what's this mag? Nope, totally not mine. Oops, this shouldn't be here at all. We're out in the world. Into the closet you go. Incidents that shouldn't be solved. Investigations that were abandoned halfway through. You know, this is totally wabi-sabi. How beautiful. I think they might be taking advantage of this folder, though. Alright, well, we're gonna have ads, so we'll have some time to discuss, but we can look at where Jasmine was. There. She only has 3 places where she was. We'll start with the farmost when we get back from ads. But I can't even predict what's happening. I'm so clueless as to what is actually happening. 'Cause it's not like I can be like, yeah, it's a doppelganger or something. But they're saying people are getting erased because of the Samajima incident. But really, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to figure out is who the Samajima admin is. I just don't have a clue. It can't be Megaria, because Megaria is in a wheelchair and was in the room at the time of the thing. I don't think it's Kurosawa. I don't think it... Is it someone we've met before? There's no way, right? There's no way it's someone we met before. Who would be the Samazima admin? Or more importantly, what's their goal here? Like, sure, the Great Reset, but... Like, what about the innocent civilians that are affected by the Great Reset? Do they just not care? I mean, I guess maybe I wouldn't care. I don't know. They're... Man, I'm like, this is, I think, the first time I'm actually just completely 110% clueless. Two of my classes just got canceled for tomorrow. It's me, it's not you, bro. You are not a fucking S-tier hacker who would want to, like, blow people up. Alright? Be so for real right now. You would not cause terrorist attacks. You are not that... Yeah, no. I don't think you have the actual, like, gall to cause terrorist attacks and blow people up. I don't think you could kill a person and be like, yeah. Why are you crying at that? I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing that you can't... That, like, you don't have it in you to kill a person. I think that's actually a really fucking good thing. I don't know? Fuck you mean you don't know? In what way would that not be a good thing? I felt like crying. Whatever, bro. Hey, welcome back from the ass. Junzo Tomiyuri, member of the Special Unit under the Metropolitan Police Department's Public Security Bureau and Jasmine's superior, knows about my power and contacted me to continue with Jasmine's investigation. A bit intimidating, but seems like a nice person. The closet, a place for materials on cases determined to be unsolved and that should not be investigated further. No such cases are compiled. The cases here are considered to have never happened. This is an isolated space with no internet connection. Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay. She seems to be searching for her file. Looks like she's reading a file from this shelf. I'll take a look at the shelf. This is the shelf Jasmine was checking, but there was way too many materials to go through. There's no time to read everything. If there was only some way to narrow them down. Well, I don't know. See what this one's doing. This shadow must be Jasmine. What's she doing? Looking for something? Has she given up on looking? She wanted to check the materials here, but the whole box is gone. Maybe that's why. Maybe the librarian knows something. I miss Jasmine. This shadow is Jasmine! She's taking out files from the shelf. But it doesn't look like she's that focused, so maybe the shelf isn't it. Please talk to yourself some more. Because he's not officially allowed to fucking talk to us. My chat again my chat again dialogue is just, yeah, please fucking go insane again. Missing box. I think there's a box missing from shelf D99. Do you happen to know what was in it? D99. Might be a file that was destroyed. There's no way for me to look it up. Seriously? Related materials might be in EO4, though I'm not sure how helpful they'll be. Shelf EO4, thank you. Guess I'll be talking to myself quite a bit today. To shelf EO4 we go, guys. Just gotta walk across the entire fucking hall. EO4, related materials. But I don't even know what kind of related materials. Wait, these materials look a bit crumpled. Maybe this. Matsuda. Matsuda? Matsuda? Yodo Matsuda interrogated as a suspect. Is that the Matsuda-san from the Netherworld Tour? Or just someone with the same name? No, that's the dude from the Netherworld Tour. A colleague of the victim, Nomura, Matsuda had motive for committing murder. Upon interrogation, alibi was established. An incident where Matsuda-san's colleague was killed. Could it be the Ueno Tenshu incident? The investigation ended by decision of Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa. Send to the closet. Huh? Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa? Kurosawa's father? First off, let's show Tomiri-san this document. What the fuck do you mean? Visualizing traces. What an impressive power you have. About the documents stored in shelf EO4. There are documents saying that Matsuda-san from the Netherworld Tour was a suspect. Miss Tomarigi sent me reports of the tour. About Matsuda. Matsuda was Kengo Nomura's colleague, it seems. Yes, the document mentioned that Matsuda-san had an alibi. Mrs. Ami, did you read all of this? No, I just wanted to tell you about it. What did it say? There are records of items that were popular during the Ueno Tenshu incident. The Tenshu t-shirt. I heard about that on the tour. They put images of the victim Nomura-san on the shirts. So tasteless. Also, a prophetic card. Prophetic card? You mean an Illuminate card? How could there be an Illuminate card if that was 7 years ago? Not an Illuminate card. It just seems to be a card with a prophecy on it. Seems like this card predicted Kisaragi's death. Don't know who did this, but it's pretty disturbing to me. Come to think of it, I feel like the director mentioned looking into something like this. I really didn't expect Nomura-san's case to be in the closet, though. For the police, this case might not have been only about the Nomura siblings. What do you mean? The investigation was terminated by the Deputy Inspector General. That's Director Kurosawa. So it was Kurosawa-san's father? So he stopped the investigation because it would look bad for them if it was involved.
The case wasn't just stopped.
He hid the fact that it had been terminated.
And wiped everything from existence.
Why would he do such a thing? Is the Samazima admin Director Kurosawa? I need to think about the Genesis card. While looking into the documents here at the closet, I found mention of Matsuda-san. There was information from 7 years ago about the things like the Tenchu t-shirt. Also mentioned of a card rumored to have predicted Tsutomu Kisaragi's suicide. It seems like rumors that the director saw on the Samazima site were true. So the Genesis card that Jasmine mentions is... maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Maybe it's a prophetic card related to the incident involving Nomura-san. Yes, that makes sense. A prophetic card mentioned in the documents, along with the Tenchu t-shirts. All these incidents that happened after Nomura-san's death. Genesis card prophecy might be affecting the Illuminate cards and the Zimmer's actions. Okay, let's think about the answer to the riddle next. If the Illuminate cards were made based on the Genesis card, does that mean the admin is causing an incident based on its prophecy from 7 years ago? Coincidence in a prophetic card from that time. If they lead to the riddle's answer, what does not exist even if you speak of it? Maybe it's the Samajima incident. No, maybe it's the Ueno Tension incident where... No. Maybe it's Ueno Tension where Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Maybe it's the Ueno Tenchu incident where the Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation. Yes, that makes sense. Wait. No, it wouldn't be Director Kurosawa. Because why would Director Kurosawa call off the incident if he is the Samazima admin? Who are our options here, then? If it's about the Ueno Tenchu incident that he's bringing up. It could be the sister, but likely not. I don't think. It could be Matsuda-san. That's it that I can think of. So many people knew and were talking about the case. They could speak of it. But not only was the case not solved, the investigation was terminated and hidden from existence. That's what does not exist, even if you speak of it. This must be the answer to the riddle. Tomiri-san, I think I know the answer to the riddle. The case where the Genesis card appeared, that was how everything began. But that case does not exist, even if you speak of it. For people who don't know about this place, they won't be able to get the riddle's answer no matter how they try. If we answer it, do you think we can stop this devastation and judgment?
We have no way of knowing. All we can do is give it a try.
I can use the computer that Director-san gave me. What? No internet connection here?
Nope. Can't. Not here. Don't worry, though. I talked to the librarian. We can connect from his desk.
The page with the riddle on it, and here's where you enter the answer.
Go on and type it in.
The answer to the riddle is... Ueno Tenchu incident.
Congratulations! Correct answer! This is...
Yes! It's the right answer!
Huh? So it doesn't stop the countdown.
Tomiri-san, what do we do?
Scroll down. There's something here.
Yes, I'll read it aloud. Congratulations. What are you going to do when you get to me? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. What do you want to do? Only I can ask myself that question. What does this mean?
Avenge Kisaragi. And only I can ask myself. The latter sounds tough to get. Let's start with the former. It seems easier to understand. Reading it literally seems like the admin's plan is to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. The admin who shouldn't know about the closet speaks of avenging Kisaragi. So is the admin someone who's connected to the Ueno Tenchu incident? There might be documents here about people connected to the incident.
I'll try to find someone, along with the documents of Tsutomu Kisaragi.
Oh, we're still in here? Okay.
About the documents. This is one of those days I talk to myself more than usual. Happens every now and then.
However, I never saw you here, and anything I happen to say is just me talking to myself. Never mind.
The admin could be someone involved in the incident. Only those who were involved in the case can know all the details. Shelf EO2. All the documents here are about no-solve cases? No way! EO3. Lots of boxes with files in them. Jasmine was checking this shelf. I think I can look over it quickly and find what I need. Nope, this isn't it. Where is it? Oh! Tsutomu Kisaragi, an assistant professor at Inugami University, was interrogated as a suspect in the Ueno Tenshu incident. This is it! Jasmine must have seen this! 1 month after the Ueno Tenshu incident, countless rumors have spread throughout the internet, pointing to Kisaragi as the culprit. Despite a perfunctory interrogation, he had an alibi on that day. Security camera footage confirmed that he was at a restaurant with the victim's younger sister, Tomoko Nomura. Was he really taken as a suspect all because of online rumors? However, public opinion could continue to weigh heavily upon Kisaragi. 3 months after the incident, Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide at his home. The world kept treating him like a criminal even though he had an alibi. The police didn't make any announcements about it. I guess the whole case is hidden by then. What's this? Kisaragi was looking into the incident on his own, obtaining information from many people, including hypotheses about the culprit. Maybe there's still some information that can be used to identify the culprit? Storage location D99. No way! The information collected by Dr. Kisaragi was destroyed! I have to ask the librarian if there are any documents left. This shadow is definitely Jasmine. What's she doing? Jasmine's shadow. Jasmine, I really hope you'll be okay.
Mr. Librarian!
You don't need to answer me, but please do keep talking to yourself. Mr. Librarian, do you know where I can find documents on Tsutomu Kisaragi? Were the documents in Shelf D99 all thrown away? Discarded materials cannot be recovered. But is there nothing we can do?
When disposing of them, I had some trouble. I organized the documents based on contents and name and decide what shelves they go in. We're not playing around here. If they're not returned to the right shelf. Anyhow, I have no knowledge of you coming here, checking documents, or removing anything.
Maybe the librarian is giving me some kind of hint. Did Jasmine move the documents to a different shelf? Let's take another look at Jasmine's shadows.
Glasses on.
Looking more closely, this shadow is sticking something into this place. Maybe she's moving something to another shelf? What did you place there, Jasmine? What? No way! Documents of Tsutomu Kisaragi. Since they might all get destroyed if left in one place. Maybe Jasmine was trying to scatter them around. Jasmine, I'm going to read it right now. Kisaragi wrote down the results of his investigation on paper. We will try to retrieve it from the research lab where he works. Try to retrieve? What? Try to just take it from him? Due to resistance from the uni professors, retrieval was impeded. Impossible to proceed further. Related information on the internet has been partially deleted. Huh? What is this? Maybe it's a record of how the incident was covered up? Why go this far?
Tsutomu Kisaragi's traces. Let's think about this.
Let's stop and think for a moment. It seems like Tsutomu Kisaragi was looking into the Ueno Tenshu incident on his own. The actual documents have already been destroyed. In order to uncover the admin's identity, I have to find those documents. If it's not here in the closet, where should I look next?
Maybe it's in the research lab at Inugami University where Tsutomu Kisaragi used to work.
Maybe it's in the research lab at Unagami University where Tomoki Suragi used to work. Right, the professors at Unagami University didn't let them take Tomoki Suragi's documents. So they might still be at that research lab. Which is a research lab at my uni? What are the chances? Anyway, let's tell Tomiri-san. That power of yours is really incredible. So Jasmine's traces led me to information about Tomoki Kisaragi. Dr. Kisaragi was considered a suspect all because of online rumors.
How pathetic. The police just went along with the internet opinions.
Seems that Dr. Kisaragi had an alibi and was cooperating with the investigations.
But Director Kurosawa ended the investigation.
Dr. Kisaragi seems to have been looking into the Tenshu incident on his own, but all those documents were destroyed. Tomiri-san, maybe the research lab at my uni, the research lab at Unagami University might still have the case files on the incident.
Well thought. However, it's been so long now, I'm sure everything's been wiped from there as well.
But it seems like uni professor at the time kept the documents safe. Also, I might be able to find something with my clairvoyance. Were there any police officers who had that power?
There were not.
Then we have to go there. If there's no other way, we have to do it. So the police really covered up the Gwen Tenshu incident.
At the time, Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa wanted to hide the incident for some reason. From the answer to the riddle, that seems directly related to the admin's purpose and motives.
Maybe the culprit of the Tenshu incident is written somewhere in Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and there's info that will lead to the admin.
For now, all we can do is hope. I'll drive. Come with me.
Yes.
We got 6 hours left on the clock.
Someone has answered the riddle.
Excellent.
To the person who knows what doesn't exist, I know that you will understand me. However, Devastation and Judgement is the promised future. Let us anticipate the moment when the countdown reaches 0.
What the fuck? Huh?
In the company of our guests. 6 hours left until Devastation and Judgment.
No way. Hostages?
I hope they're not planning on a public execution.
Execution. We have to figure out their location soon.
We have to stop this.
Or we have to stop this.
This announcement is really causing panic.
They look like they're having a blast. I don't think they are.
But leave that to the pros, to the police. They're still searching. Let's get to the bottom of who the admin is. This is something only we can do.
Yes.
Also, I'm so sorry. The police are the ones who caused this incident.
I would be. You would not be having a blast. You'd be having a blast if you're the Samazima admin and you tied them all up. You would not be having a blast if you were in that chair.
If Director Kurosawa hadn't stopped the investigation, if the truth hadn't come to light, none of this would have happened.
I am the admin. You are not the admin. I already told you're not the admin. Alright, if you're the admin, okay, then clearly you know about the UN Tenshu incident. So tell me, okay? Where did the person die in the UN Tenshu incident?
Then we wouldn't have gotten you into this mess.
Can't. Spoilers. No, they already, like, I already know. This was revealed 3 episodes ago.
I don't see this as you getting me into it. I was definitely surprised about that closet. But you and Jasmine are both doing everything you can to find out the truth. There are lots of different people in different places. Not everyone is the same.
This is what I like about you.
In the,
Thank you.
Hard to tell from that expression, but it's a compliment, I think. In the what, In the what? Oh, wow. Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. It's all still here.
The professors protect the case files, treating them as the research materials he left behind. The research lab is still here after all this time.
Oh, did not send in the... I see what you're doing. Sure, bro. You're not the admin.
The research lab is still here after all this time. They must have really cared about him. This Tsutomu Kisaragi seems like a complete different person from the one talked about online.
That's true. They really took care of the things he left behind.
By the way, since this is your school, we'll make sure nobody finds out that you were here with me.
I'm not worried about that at all. We should get down to investigating this research lab, Dr. Kisaragi's documents, and info about the admin. I'll figure them and figure out that location.
Or I'll find them and figure out that location, is what she said.
Alright. Oh no, so many books piled up here. None of this is organized. I have no idea where to start. Not sorted by genre or organized so that the spines are visible. Guess Dr. Kisaragi isn't the type who does that. A foreign book, like an art book. And here's a worn old notebook. Little Gray Studies number 35 and random notes. 35 notebooks on Little Grays? Or 34 and 33. This is gonna be tough. There's so many books and notebooks here too. Wonder how many are in this whole room. There's lots of books in the center too, but this place has piles of handwritten notebooks. Is this a plant encyclopedia? Or are there pages? Whoa, demons! An illustration of a monster? What kind of book is this? It's Occult Great Reset. Right, he's the one who wrote this book. What's this secret project?
We don't have enough time. I'm sorry for making you do all this.
I want to look into this. Don't worry. Tomiri-san, what's the current situation?
6 hours until the time limit, and people are being held hostage. We don't know what the admin plans to do, but we must hurry if we want to rescue those hostages.
We have to find their location as quickly as possible and stop the admin. You know, there are tons of familiar-looking objects in books here. It's kind of like a being in the center.
Folklore and the occult have a similar appeal. Maybe because both involve field research and gathering information.
Tomiri-san, do you know anything about Dr. Kisaragi?
I heard from an acquaintance who spoke with him before at work. Small talk turned to talk of birthplaces and the rumors around those locations, though it seemed like their conversation might be about the occult. They actually ended up talking about the local customs.
Huh. Maybe he was talking really fast from being so excited the whole time.
He did seem like a bit of eccentric enthusiast, but a likable person as well.
Are these notebooks all handwritten by Dr. Kisaragi? It's unbelievable how many there are. This one is handwritten as well. Report number 96 on interviews with the Kokiri practitioners. Interview notes from 100 temple-born people and mountain mysteries from Sherpas. He did all these interviews and wrote them up? The Otherworld research book. Is this... maybe from when he was researching the Wenu Netherworld? Something's not right. The police won't return the materials I put together on the Nomura-kun's case. I've got my eyes on the person I think is the culprit, but if I name him and am wrong, I have to get down to the truth for Nomura-kun. Another document here related to the case. I should show this to Miri-san.
Last pile of books.
Piles of books and papers here too. Trying to read through it would take years. Ancient sleeping methods and religion and diet. Ghost story and ghost storytellers. Induction talk and non-occult books. Little Gray Studies number 82. Internet rumors. So many different genres over here. This doesn't seem related. It's about the rumors behind occult stories. In the past, they come from shops where people gathered, but now they can be found all over the internet. Was this the desk that Dr. Kisaragi used? It's surprisingly tidy, and there's just a photo in frame sitting here. There's someone in the photo.
Is that the director? Is the director his little brother? Dr. Kisaragi when he was little? And there's another kid in the photo. How cute. Could this be some kind of clue? Is that the director? It had the white shirt and the same hair. Is that him? The shadow's probably Dr. Kisaragi's trace. Wait, I feel nervous. I'm shaking. Taking through the drawers, maybe it's a trace of him putting something away. At first glance, there didn't seem to be anything in the drawer. Let's take your glasses off and check it out. Let's go see what this one's doing first. This must be Dr. Kisaragi. I guess it's a trace from long ago. You with the glasses on, it's all blurry and hard to see. I wonder if there's anything around Dr. Kisaragi's desk. So many things in the drawers. A rock and a knife? Oh, maybe it's not inside a drawer, but stuck somewhere behind it. Huh? Yeah, a notebook. Why was it here? This looks like Dr. Kisaragi's diary. Ew, I suddenly feel dizzy. I'm alright. What was that? That's right. What's in this notebook? If the Sphinx is a guardian dog, where's the other one? Anything near about the Tenchu incident? Maybe I should follow more traces of clairvoyance. Huh? What? This looks really clear. Why? There's something a bit different about this one. What's this one doing with its hands outstretched? How strange. It's not that scary. So clear I can almost touch him. Maybe I'm using my clairvoyance too much. It's making me see strange things. I'll just pause using clairvoyance. Look through the diary. Are there any other figures of him? No, that's it. Okay. Just read through the diary. So back at the desk. 2-meter, 40-centimeter tall woman, an abandoned ranch full of mysteries. There are research notes in the margins of this diary. Our lives changed after the incident. I don't mean this in a bad way. Everyone at the orphanage is kind. It's just so hard to believe that we have to go on without our parents. I have to be a really good big brother. What I saw earlier was that... And when he says our lives, does that mean the one in this photo is his younger brother? Excuse me, Tomiri-san.
What's up?
Dr. Kisaragi apparently lost his parents in an accident and went into an orphanage with his sibling. The photo on the desk is probably showing the two of them.
Do you know where that orphanage is?
Huh? Oh, I didn't see it written down.
I've looked into Tsutomu Kisaragi before. However, the information was encrypted and could be viewed. And it's not information that the police wanted to hide.
Does that mean someone other than the police encrypted the information about the Kisaragi brothers? If so, the admin identity is...
What else can I even look at? Go to read. What the fuck is this?
A secret society project. Is this a picture of what people in secret society would wear? I got mad after finding out that I drew eyes on the bath towel with a marker. Is this a project notebook made by the Kisaragi siblings? A secret society, a project, but it's written by kids. Let's ask Tomiri-san to take a look, just in case.
Guys, I have a bad feeling. The brother looked like Megaria. Like, look. Just appearance-wise. The younger brother looked like him. In the photo. And the photo here has a different symbol from this mask that he's wearing. But I think it's the same symbol on the mask that Megaria wears. And the deer here, what is our mascot? A deer. I'm starting to think Megaria might be the admin.
Wait, there's another Netherworld research notebook here. Is there info here about the case? It's better if I don't do anything in public for a while. As long as people still have this image of me, anything else I say will only fan the flames. Did he write this when people were accusing him of being a culprit? How do they know about my family? Because of me, this is getting my family. I need to inform the police and ask for their help. There are several groups doing things like this, but I'm pretty sure this time it's a group called the Five Society.
Oh my god. The Five Society is what Kurosawa was part of. Kurosawa's son was part of. I think I got it. Kurosawa's son bullied Kisaragi and framed him to the... And that's why the police listened to the internet rumors, because it was Kurosawa's son. And because of this, Kisaragi killed himself. Which is why Megaria wants revenge and became the admin?
This is it! Information about the actual culprit! Five Society, a group of 5 students. They filmed themselves capturing criminal, like some kind of vigilante streamers. Ironically, their video itself is conclusive evidence of their crime. The video itself was deleted, but the comments left should be enough evidence. It hurts deeply when I think of him. But this is the truth. I have to do this. Does Tomiri-san know about it? This was made by kids, so I know it's not that convincing. What do you think of this drawing?
Hmm?
The Kisaragi brothers wrote about their secret society project in this notebook.
Hold on a minute.
Yes? Oh, sorry, I was covering it up with my hand. It's this, the secret society.
Miss Fukurai, are you looking at this with clairvoyance?
What? No, I'm not wearing the glasses, and it's right there. Look.
No. There's nothing written there. At least nothing that I can see.
Huh? What? Did I use my clairvoyance too much to make my vision go weird? Tomiri-san, do you know what the Five Society is? Apparently the real culprits of the Tenshu incident are a group of 5 student streamers called the Five Society. There's a note saying that their video is conclusive evidence of their guilt.
I see. That means the incident itself must have been relatively straightforward. I also tried to redo a search on the criminal group, but the whole page seems to have been deleted from the video website. The police must have already gotten to it. Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Yes, please.
Could you please keep looking for info about the admin?
Yes.
Huh.
Is there anything like that written here? What's this? So many names on this page. A list of streamers. Oh, there it is. Vigilante streamers. The Five Society. Whoa, all the comments from the streamers and the viewers are right here. Was he watching for changes in their reactions? How much time did this take? Dr. Kisaragi narrowed down the culprit who killed Nomura-san based on various information.
Do I talk to him again? No, I don't talk to him again. Do I? Oh, there we go.
This notebook has diary entries in it too, from after the Tenshu incident. Diary entries. Was Dr. Kisaragi able to write anything with all that going on? You know, I like urban myths. When I do research on folklore, rumors gradually turn to occult stories which turn to urban myths. I love how those created and come to life. How interesting it is that they reflect cultures and customs. But now I can't stand seeing or hearing rumors anymore. People's rumors, stories that shift and grow, urban myths. I used to love all of those things. Most important values I hold are getting messed up. It really hurts. This page, I can feel what happened here, even without clairvoyance. It's all stained and crumpled. It hurts. No answer from them since... Don't the police want to solve this case? My body won't move right lately.
My body won't move. It's Megaria. It was Megaria the whole time.
Even when I'm at home, angry voices come pouring in from outside. I'm so sorry. Who is he saying sorry to? I know you've been trying to make me feel better. I can't get the words out to respond about rumors or occult stories. I feel incredibly guilty for making you feel bad. Getting dragged down because of me, how did it come to this? It's just, I can't take this anymore. Dr. Kisaragi. Prophecy. It's something about a prophecy. Prophecies will come true someday. As long as you don't set a time, they will happen. We'll make the Great Reset happen. Let's go after rumors and talk about the occult again one day. There will become a time when we can laugh and talk. I'll leave this as a prophecy. What does this mean? Dude, this is making me sad. Okay, it's time to think this over. It's the music too, man. Who on earth is the Samazima admin? I couldn't find any info leading directly to the admin in Dr. Kisaragi's research lab. It said I found lots of memories about Kisaragi-san's time in the orphanage written in his diaries. He wrote about the happy days that the brothers spent together. So then what's happening now is... This may be... a secret plan that... Kisaragi... that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother... that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother? No. It doesn't seem right. I think it's just okay. I think it's okay to just think about it without twisting it too much here. Searching the lab, I found that Kisaragi had a younger brother who was a hacker. That means this may be revenge. This may be revenge that was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. Yes, that's right. The hater attacks continued because the police wiped the UN Tenchu incident. That led to his suicide, then it makes sense that Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother wanted to get revenge. The fact that he's a hacker too. Yeah, that matches up with the Samazima admin. But that's... Do I have to... No. But just... His brother is Megaria, isn't it? Nothing here. There we go. What? Didn't expect that. I can feel it. What was that just now? Was it really a trace? It's kind of like I'm seeing someone else's memories. Could there be something written in the diary? My dear sidekick is such a great hacker. Huh? Hacker? But the occult info I added the other day was deleted. Cries. Right, he was just a kid then. I guess it's just nonsense. You got scolded again the other day in the PC room. What were you up to? You said it's noisy in your head. I'm worried that you're acting out because of that. Gifted, I don't know about that. I'll put my hands on your cheeks and say a magic spell to help you feel calm. I know it does feel calming if you do that. Samazima admin is
Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. A plan for revenge against the Five Society, the criminals who drove his brother to commit suicide, and the police who tried to cover up the incident.
Wait. Oh my... Wait, it's all making sense. There were 5 people he kidnapped. Those are all the members of the Five Society. Are all of the people who got the incident were probably caught... All of the people who were like the main key figures of each incident were probably Five Society members. Beauty Jun had a streamer background. Mushroom Kinoko-san had a streamer background. The Yamada gas mask dug up information on people a lot, which checks out with causing like slander. I don't know how the first girl is connected. And then we know about Kuro. We know about the CEO, because he was in the Five Society. He gave them all the prophecy cards because they were part of the Five Society. He wanted to help him. Seeing his brother get pushed to the brink, he must have been by his brother's side for a very long time. We still don't know exactly what he's trying to do, but he must be doing all that for his brother.
Miss Fukurai, thank you for all your help. From here on, the police will handle this. It's our duty to make things right. Sorry to leave you like this. About to get back to the station. I need to pinpoint the location of the admin fast. You should go home, or stay here if you'd like. Either way, I'll make sure that someone from the police keeps you safe, so don't worry.
What? You're going already? But I want to keep investigating with you. I need to stop the admin.
From here on out, the person we're dealing with is a real criminal. Even Miss Tomarigi couldn't handle him. Also, you feel empathy for the admin down now, don't you? Everything that he did for his brother's sake. We're about to go and destroy it all.
I know that.
You know what? You should go visit Miss Tomarigi at the hospital. You're a very kind person. I don't want you to deal with something this hard.
No, please wait. Tomiri-san. What should I do? Why? Maybe I really should just go see Jasmine. I do really want to see her right now. No, that's not right. It won't help anyone if I go see her now. I want to talk with her after it's all figured out. I want Jasmine to be discharged from the hospital in good health. We need to find him. We need to find the admin and put a stop to all this. Hold on. There was a knife in Dr. Kisaragi's desk drawer. Maybe it can be used to cut the rope binding the hostages. I'll borrow it. What now? Where should I go? I don't know where to start. I wonder if the admin's video contained any hints. Someone who saw the video might have posted something. Maybe many people must have seen the video. Anything might help.
So the Zimmer started to move according to the prophecy from the Devastation Judgement Illuminate card, and the center employee stole info from the police to assist the latter half of that plot. And they all did this for Tsutomu Kisaragi? What's with that admin person? They all lost it.
Not wrong about everything, but still basically wrong.
Same perpetrator from that famous Ueno case. People like that are different from regular people. They're on a completely different level.
They're talking about Dr. Kisaragi. No one thinks about his uni research work.
Going from admiring Tsutomu Kisaragi to committing terrorism in his name. What are they thinking? Was the prophecy about conspiracy theorists running wild and bringing destruction? Enough is enough already.
If I were to make a hypothesis with only the information provided here, I'd probably also jump to a similar conclusion.
GR, the day is finally upon us. How many have seen the times changing? I've been helping with this plan since day one.
GR, maybe they're a Zimmer. There's a reaction to helping with this plan. That means they help to make all this happen.
I can't lie. The social media research part is probably like my least favorite segments in the game. My timeline is a total mess lately. So tired.
For those who don't know, it must be really sudden.
Then don't look. Going on with your lives as usual when there's a terrorist threat. Also, the countdown's still going even though someone found the answer? What a scam.
Why hasn't the countdown stopped? When it cuts to 0, what's going to happen?
They will show us the way. I'm so proud that I can help. Come on, GR.
GR again? Another Zimmer? And who could they be? The admin? Such reverence, even without knowing their name.
After the Samazima site changed, people called guests started to make appearances, but they seemed like hostages. Who are they? It's been a while already. Are they alive?
I hope nothing's happened to them.
What are the police doing? The evidence is right there. Go get it.
How are you supposed to arrest someone when you don't even know who or where they are?
In the end, the people on Samazima aren't quite occult fanatics. They ride on Tsutomu Kisaragi's coattails but refuse to acknowledge his crimes.
Don't make the assumptions. There are all kinds of people.
They helping with this plan. They. Nope. Prophecy is almost guaranteed to occur. I've kept this a secret until now, but I am also a contributor. However, I could assist. GR.
Contributor? What do they do? preparing for terrorist attacks, setting something up like what Fujiwara-san did.
I'm not sure if I actually help with the plan, but I'm not that smart. Don't get what they're thinking. But I don't need to get it.
Does that mean this person spoke with him, or was it just a message? The admin might have appeared in front of more people than I thought.
You just need to do as they say. Being asked by them is a sign of trust. I want to help again, but I want to see them again.
See them again? So they are actually meeting the pride they take in their actions when someone they idolize asks something of them. What's this? This makes me think of something.
How could I not help changing this world? They're always there to encourage us. GR.
Encouraging them? I wonder what that means. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
I think the happy 77.7 billion yen leak rumors are true. Some people say the admin did it for a big payday, but there's also a strong theory that cryptocurrency was donated to orphanages and children's funds all around the world.
The Zimmers are praising the admin all over their socials. To them, the admin is...
If that's true, that makes sense. If it was donated to the orphanages, if it was... Oh my god. I can't give any source, but please believe it. Even if it's in the form of rumors, I want people to spread the word about the new orphanages built to give children a wonderful environment.
What are we supposed to do with that information, even if it's true? Does one right cancel out one wrong? I wouldn't just say it in front of this person, but that's a strange perspective to have.
Got revenge on someone I hate by following their instructions. Had to pull out all my molars, but no regrets. All that's left is create the world they hope for.
It looks like the admin taught this person how to take revenge. Pulled out all their molars, huh? Is this the same way the delivery guy put a curse on my Osaki-san? And that delivery guy was also talking about the Great Reset. Wait, no way. That means the admin was behind the incident that happened to my Osaki-san.
Wait.
Can't wanna get...
Huh. GR, they asked me to carry gas into the underground. I have no idea what they needed down there, but I was happy they called upon me. Glad even I can help change the world.
The UNO Underground? That means Nomura-san's Netherworld tour? Wait, hold on a second. Could it be that every case the center has taken on so far, they've all had something to do with the admin?
It's me, that Nishi-chan, the treasure hunter. I didn't find any treasure today, but I happened to run into a certain person today who opened my eyes. I feel like good things are going to happen soon.
This is a repost of an old post, but Nishi-chan the treasure hunter, that's Nishitani-san, isn't it? Nishitani-san also hasn't met the admin?
Seems like Nishi-chan got converted after meeting them. Wish I could meet them too. I'm jealous, GR.
The admin seems really charismatic, getting them to say things like that. This is kind of like an actor or an idol.
What's with all these people typing GR? So creepy.
I totally didn't get it at first either.
They're Tsutomu Kisaragi believers, idly waiting their mouths open for the world to fall apart.
After all that's happened, they're not going to go look at the Tamazima website? Guess they don't know how.
I get the feeling it'll be a great party. Been waiting for this.
Some people enjoy situations like this, even if they aren't Zimmers.
How many Zimmers are out there? Most of them are just occult fanatics or shut-ins, right? Oh my, wait, I just realized that's how, if he set this all up, that's how he also made all the videos in advance, like, so quickly. It's because he already knew. He set it all up.
There are a lot of different Zimmers, but yeah, how many of them are here?
Who even is Tsutomu Kisaragi? Cult fans take his word as the gospel, but beyond that?
Maybe the only information we know is from his career as an occult researcher. If you even knew a bit of what Dr. Kisaragi was like while talking with all those people for field research, would you see him differently?
People who have convinced themselves that Tsutomu Kisaragi was right, so they're right too. They're getting violent, and the Urban Myth Dissolution Center is just profiting off these occult stories. They're in it for their money.
I want to know what Jasmine would say about it. I'm worried about the center itself too. There's a reaction to Urban Myth Dissolution Center. See what the people are saying about it now.
The center's totally lost it. Being against Kisaragi means being against the occult?
If so, they're just proving that those who pursue the occult are dangerous. What are they talking about?
Zimmers are a terrorist group that collectively express their dissatisfaction with the world while bonding over the love for their cults. Even if one fails, someone else will succeed. The police will better be ready for this.
I bet this person's actually a Zimmer. Hard to tell which side they're on.
The
photo that Kurosawa posted was taken at the very moment the employee of the Myth Dissolution Center caused the current incident. No, that was an investigation. Who are those people in the video? They said guess, but they were kidnapped? Their faces were all covered with bags, so we can't tell who they are. I hope they're okay.
Hi, Asa. I don't know why I didn't hear my raid sound effect. I don't know why I didn't how's it going? Play Minecraft? Oh, you play Minecraft. I could cut G. Psh. Find a career? I'm fucking trying, bro. You know that? I'm trying. But yeah, how are you doing? Hopefully Minecraft went well. For those who don't know, I'm Juan Angastio. I'm a Huayangosaurus mercenary VTuber. We're playing Myth Dissolution Center right now. We're at the very end of the game, actually. We're getting a whole lot of fucking lore drops. Like, everything was manufactured by this one guy to get revenge on it, making his brother commit suicide. This shit got crazy, bro. And the person who's manufacturing it all, I'm pretty sure is someone I know. And I think it's this guy in the corner here, who was our director. I was playing Hypixel Skyblock. I want to blow my head schmoove off. Yeah, it makes sense. Anyway, oh, I didn't realize we didn't read about these. Kengo Nomura, victim of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Defy Society. According to Tomo Kisaragi's notes, this is the streamer group who caused the Ueno Tenchu incident. At the time, they were a group of students who considered themselves vigilante streamers. Tomo Kisaragi, alleged culprit in the Ueno Tenchu incident, assistant professor at Inugami University, said to have left case files on the incident in his research lab. Security Director Kurosawa, the person who called off the investigations on the Ueno Tenchu incident. Why did he make such a decision? To protect someone? But that puts the blame on someone else. Gotta ready and run. It's bedtime. Bye bye. Whatever fucked up mysteries are going on. Thank you. Have good eeps. Take care. Bye bye. Those people who set this up just to put on a show, lol. Oh, there are still people who see it that way. Kinoko-san was accused of doing setups like that too. Feels like a really long time since I was on that case. Kurosawa hasn't posted much since then. Maybe the center employees erased him. Huh? Did something happen to Kurosawa-san? The situation looks really bad right now. They're doing signal hijacking and causing panics with countdowns. Things are really, really bad. It's a mystery how that Ueno Tenchu incident gained so much traction so quickly, but it disappeared from socials as quick as it came. Maybe it really was a police cover-up. Even if voicing those opinions is valid, they'll just say you're delusional or it's a conspiracy theory. They can't get further than this anyway. The existence of the incident itself has been erased. Talking about cover-ups and conspiracies, this is just proof that the videos from the center are a horrible influence. So many people liked them until just recently, though. The bad influence is all from Tsutomu Kisaragi. This guy was a uni professor? There are idiots out there who will believe anything you say with a title like that. How do people always look at things from just one angle? Is it a countdown to Tsutomu Kisaragi's birthday or something? Or the anniversary of his death? I don't know either date. But considering how the admin feels, I don't think it would be a simple celebration or memorial. The admin and Tsutomu Kisaragi's relationship has nothing to do with this. Where's all this terrorism? What the fuck? Why is the center so complicit in this? It's true, there's no connection between the incident and the members of the public, but the center wasn't involved. The police are totally too slow. They won't make it. We could use some vigilantes at this point. Vigilantes? Right, those people trying to act like police, catching the criminals on their own. But according to Dr. Kisaragi, I think the true culprits of the Tenchu incident were the vigilantes. Even so, the police were hiding the incident too. Who exactly are we supposed to believe? I just want to get back to a normal life. Drinking beer and watching the center's video in the evenings. Damn, we're drinking beer? Feels like this person with the beer has been here the whole time. I do get where they're coming from. I can't believe this person got in and encouraged the Zimmers to commit terrorism. Children can't play outside anymore. I don't care who it is. Police or not, just hurry up and arrest the person putting out these terrorism announcements. I get the feeling no one is really relying on the police to act anymore. They're doing their best, although they have a lot of internal issues. Is it true that the Urban Myth Dissolution Center has a mascot called Toshi Kai-kun? I feel like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't remember. Is it some cutesy rendition of a reindeer? Was Toshi Kai-kun a reindeer? Or was he a deer? Let's see. Toshi Kai-kun. Hey, you found me. Okay, thanks, hi, for getting all the way here. Proud to have been such a dear, dedicated friend. Looks like everything's in a pickle right now. As always, of course, but still. Did you know I was almost Erdolf, the red-herringed reindeer? Anyway, let me teach you a secret sign for when we meet again. Big smile, thumbs up. Dearie me, it's you? Got it? Big hug from your bestest and dearest imaginary friend, God of a Moose. I'm gonna run ads really quickly because I don't know if we might be hitting a segment where it's like just all story stuff just based on the notebook, right? Like if we look at the notebook here, right? We're right at dissolution. So I'm gonna just run my ads now to get it out of the way. In the meantime, we'll just talk over stuff. This shit's getting wild, though. Megaria. So here's what I'm guessing is what's going on. Okay, here's my guess. Megaria kind of started this all because he wanted to get revenge because of his brother. He took inspiration from what his brother and him created, which was the masked society thing. But he twisted it so that it was different on the videos and as the admin. He made a new symbol for the admin. He then planted the cards on the people who were the 5 society members. And each of them had an incident relating to them that he manufactured by somehow persuading people. All of this was to point out to the police that they shouldn't hide the truth because Director Kurosawa listened to his son, who was part of the 5 Society, and caused Kisaragi to kill himself. Now, how is he able to stand up and fight Jasmine? That's where I think Megaria might have been lying about being in the wheelchair. But in the notebook, he also mentions that he couldn't, like, his body doesn't move right properly anymore. So that's like one point of contention I don't really get. I'm kind of confused on that point. Unless it's a thing where he needs to use a wheelchair most of the time, but he made an exception to get out of it to fight back against Jasmine. And then he also was the hacker behind the 77.7 billion yen, the happy 77.7 billion yen incident, because all the money got donated to the orphanages because he and his brother, Megaria and Kisaragi, grew up in an orphanage and he wanted to help those kids out. That is my current working theory that I got right now for this. But this shit is fucking wild, bro. Well, welcome back from the ads. All kinds of posts, but most importantly, a possible connection between the case we saw at the center and the admin. If the admin was indeed behind all these cases, they might have left some clues at each site. Yes, that must be it. The admin created those Illuminate cards after all. And each of the cases had a card to go with it. Let's recheck each of the case sites and look for traces. You can do this, Izami. What? They had me going to each fucking site, bro? Are you kidding me? Starting with the closest site. Will I really find traces of the admin here?
Ah, you again.
Oh, hello. It's been a while. Could it be him? He does admin this park, kind of. No, no, no. Wrong admin. Where do I go? I am...
Back again, eh?
Yes, it's been a while.
Has it really?
Just a bench, like before. Like before, nothing. I met Tomiri-san around here. Feels so long ago. If he hadn't acted all suspicious like that, I wouldn't have been scared of him. I remember Kinoko-san grabbing my leg from this bush. That scar took a while to heal. Next time I see Kinoko-san, he'll need to apologize again. The traces here seem to have changed a lot. I don't see any of Tomiri-san now. There's a different shadow here instead. Wait, is it me? Oh, right, I did come here. It makes sense I'd see my own traces. Scared me for a second. I thought it was my doppelganger. Whew, maybe. I could ask the park keeper about how things have been here after everything with Bloody Mary.
There he is talking to her.
The Samazima admin, here in that outfit, why in the world? Anyway, glad I guessed correctly. Let's follow these traces. The other person nearby is probably Hinata-san. What did the admin do to Hinata-san? But they were here wearing this. Am I really seeing things as they are? Maybe the park keeper knows something. Let's ask him.
What's up, park keeper?
Have you seen a strange woman wearing white clothes here in this park?
White clothes, you say?
Yes, face covered up too. I think they probably talked to Hinata-san, the lady who was here a lot.
Ah, that person in white everyone's talking about lately. I noticed right away if I had happened to see that.
Thought so.
Also, I haven't seen that Hinata-san around lately. And I did believe you were the only one who she talked to when she did come here.
I see. Thank you. No luck. I guess the park keeper isn't here all the time after all. How are things at the park lately? Have you noticed any strange people?
It's just the usual. Patients from hospitals sneak out here to smoke and such. Well, you were here. You already know.
Looks like nothing unusual has happened since that ghost incident. There's a lot going on right now. Have you seen that video?
I was shocked. Thought my phone broke. What is it with that person in white?
That's Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger brother. I guess you might not know who I'm talking about.
It's Tsutomu Kisaragi, the one famous for research about the occult.
What? You know him?
I did indeed. Knew him way back when he was just a wee child.
How did you know him?
I was doing delivery work back then, carrying school lunches and such. I also made deliveries to orphanages. Guess they're called children's homes nowadays.
Where's that?
I believe it was a church somewhere, but that was over 10 years ago.
A church. That might be where the Kisaragi brothers were. But how did you know Dr. Kisaragi?
During your delivery, I was approached by a little boy wearing a towel with eyes drawn on it.
Could it be from a secret society project?
He asked if I was working with schools, how to get a job, things like that. Maybe he was interested in school. Seemed like a very smart kid.
So that's why you remembered him.
When he got famous, I recognized him. I was sad to hear of his passing.
Locate the church.
Where do I go?
Let's go to Nishitani-san's home.
Okay, let's head to Nishitani-san's house. The door was unlocked, so I just left myself in. After Nishitani was taken away by the ambulance, has anyone else been here? Nishitani-san was also posting about them, sounding it's pretty Zimmer-like. There might be traces of the admin here. Just like before, lots of manga. Is there anything related to the admin?
There's skinny-ass Nishitani.
It's Nishitani-san's shadow. He mentioned that no one else usually comes here. These traces seem to last quite a while. There's a trace of me. Must be from when I was investigating here. Looking at my own traces, it feels like I'm looking at my doppelganger. Looking again, it's a trace of that delivery guy. I guess there are traces left of when he was delivering packages here. But in that case, did the admin come here? Let's check around the room a bit more. Acme Cursing 101. I saw this before. There's also a resale manual or something and a few notebooks. What's this notebook? Treasure log. Seems like a list of places he's been. Where you plan to go next? Notebook recording where treasure's located, I guess. Closing businesses, abandoned schools. He's been to so many different places. Visit dates are in here too. Where did he last go? A church? I don't usually, but I took the train that day. Since the location was near a station, I had low expectations. I've been to plenty of old abandoned buildings, but this church was a first. There wasn't much to resell. But I met an incredible person here. You could say it was life-changing. Someone at the church. Could that be the admin? I was shown how to get revenge. I even got some help. I was taken seriously. Really listened to. Ito-san, the delivery person, was an ally too. I want to thank them for connecting us.
Alright, let's try going to the underground station then.
I managed to get here from Ueno Park. I never thought I would come back here. No more gas here. Thank goodness. Time to investigate. Let's look for traces of the admin. There are no from the tour still here. That was a tough one. I thought we wouldn't make it. Huh? It's locked. They must have closed it after the tour.
Makes sense they would.
I got all the way down here. But it's so scary being here all alone. Oh no, I need to focus on the investigation. There might be some bugs and rats down here. Please no, I would scream for sure.
There he is.
This white outfit. It's the admin again. How does someone even get around in that outfit? What are these traces showing? Let's check. The bars look like they come right off. I noticed them during the tour. Looks like I can use the bench. Okay. There's some kind of mechanism in the vent. Probably a gas generator. And there's a voice recorder too. Gas generator is too big to move, so let's leave that. The voice recorder. Does it work? I bet it'll work if I charge it a bit with my portable battery. I wonder what kind of voice will be on it. I will help with your plan. It's the same voice as the admin's voice in the video.
The man with the mark on his arm, who stole Koban coins. If you rush the event, you'll lose the culprit. You keep... I don't want to waste it.
There's some clattering sound in there to make it hard to hear the voice. Sounds like a train? I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bar.
I've left the list of Koban owners behind the bars, where I installed the gas generator. Next, I'll explain what you need to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Seems like there's a lot more. Guess I'll just stop it here for now. Admin helped Nomura-san find the Koban owners and even set up the machine. Yes, that's what it sounds like.
Are there any others? Traces? Oh.
Come to think of it, most of the shadows left here, they must be from when Nomura-san was preparing everything. For Nomura-san, how did it feel to be preparing that plan?
Alright, let's go to Kurosawa's house now.
Kurosawa-san's not here. The front door's unlocked. What if there were those posters from people saying they're concerned about Kurosawa-san? Did something happen to him? Sorry, this is an emergency, so please excuse me.
Wait, so the second oh, I just realized as well. The second anomalies that were just like oh, the thing is actually real. Those are probably Megaria as well then.
So many trophies and awards. Looks like it's the Kurosawa family tradition of showing off all their awards. Wait! Silver awards 100k subscribers, 5 Society. Gold award on 1 million subscribers, 5 Society. I didn't pay attention when I saw it before, but There's Five Society. That's the Five Society, the real culprits of the Tenshu incident. I think Dr. Kisaragi's notes also mentioned a group of student streamers. Wait, so if this is here, that means that Kurosawa-san was a member.
Yep. I noticed it before.
A photo of Kurosawa-san. So this photo has been cut, but actually, Dr. Kisaragi was there next to Kurosawa-san as his club advisor. Is it just a small world, or... It's a safe that's securely protected, but the door's unlocked though. That's a bit scary. The computer's been left with the power on. Strange. Was he working on something? That reminds me, what exactly was in that HDD stolen from this room? I want to know, but I guess there's no way to find out now. Huh? This is... the photo of Kurosawa-san Dr. Kisaragi was thrown away again.
That was his doppelganger. His doppelganger was the admin.
The admin? So the admin was here too. I can also see Kurosawa-san's shadow in the background. Wait, this is... what's going on here? Admin cornered Kurosawa-san here? I have to check more carefully. There might be something left behind. Is this a trace of Kurosawa-san? All the way to the back of the room. Did the admin chase him here? And they kidnapped him.
Oh no, this was probably just what happened then.
Knowing Kurosawa-san, if anything happened, he'd throw it away. I also tossed out letters. Who are these from? We are ready. You'll soon be on stage before all. Will you apologize to my brother in the churchyard? I will be waiting. We are preparing to come and take you there. This is a threatening letter from the admin. Judging for the shadow, Kurosawa-san didn't go. So the admin came for him and Kurosawa-san was kidnapped.
Locate the church. Let's put it all together.
I have to think. According to the clues so far, where's the admin? Traces of interaction with the admin are left in several places. Couldn't find conclusive info anywhere. From what's come up several times, I can more or less tell where it is. The place where the admin should be right now is...
maybe they're in a church near... some railroad tracks that is now in ruins.
Maybe they're in the church near some railroad tracks that are in ruins. That must be it. I guess so, but... I don't know, I still can't narrow it down. Time is running out. Is there still somewhere else I can check? Person who's being influenced by someone else. Mio. Yes, let's go to Mio's place. She was acting strange before. Maybe there were traces of her interacting with the admin.
It all goes back to the... it all comes back to the first ever incident.
Okay, let's head to Mio's place.
Wait, but she's still here.
Mio, you're still living here. They won't let me take any of the open apartments in this building. I can't go back to my parents' house, and I can't find a new place that quickly.
Oh, but the rich girl was probably from the Five Society. Girl who's gonna be killed.
I see. Sorry I haven't been in touch lately. Don't worry about it. I'm glad to be spending some time away from other people. You know, the surrender director said in the video that I was forced to move out, so nobody's even tried to find me here. Oh, I see. I'm really glad to hear that. I'll make some tea. You came to talk?
Something like that.
There was so much blood before, but now it's really clean. Guess the bloodied items were thrown away. Huh? There's one bright red book left. I think it's the book I found while investigating before, the one with the bookmark in it. Oh, right, not a bookmark, it was a small note. 9 p.m., leave near door. Hold on, there's more than one note. Could this be a letter from the admin? Mio was following instructions to prepare for the blood for this room. I know how scary it is to no longer have a place to call home. How heavy is it to have people watch you wherever you go? I know that feeling as well. Maybe it felt like it didn't matter if you were right or wrong. No need to expect others to understand. I understand you. I'm here to talk with you anytime at the place where we first met.
I bet there won't be any more men coming out of there. Must be Mio. She's touching the shelves, cleaning up perhaps. The room was red all over, but it's now back to clean. Alright, Mio. Let's talk. Sorry, Mio. I can't stay long. I can tell. Your face is pretty easy to read. Next time I visit you, let's definitely talk more. I have so much to tell you. Okay. Hey, Mio, about this letter. Oh, this. It's a letter from the Samazima admin, isn't it? I don't know how you ended up meeting the admin. And I'm not about to ask you how you followed the letter and did all that blood stuff or any of that. Azami. Mio, tell me if you can. Where's the Samazima admin? I got a rough idea, but there's no time. I bet a church near railway line. Where is that, Mio? St. Nicholas Church. We found it. Azami, wait! You're going to that church? Yes. I have to go to stop the admin. Stop? But what about the Great Reset? Mio, do you know the admin's story? I know some of it too, but we still can't let that happen. But Azami! It's really nice to have just one person who understands you. I get that. Having that really saves you. I wish I could do that for someone. But even though I understand everything, I still have to stop this. Why? Tsutomu-san probably wouldn't want his brother to do something like that. It's not a hypothesis, just something I want to believe. Azami, I have to go. 1 hour left on the Great Reset. This is St. Nicholas Church. Looks like no one else goes here anymore. But the lights are on. This must be the place. It's so quiet. All 5 of them. Someone's here. Are you okay? I'm here to help you. The admin brought all of you here, but why? Are you hurt? I'll take off your masks. It's Kurosawa. And the next one it's gonna be the others that were in the cases. Kurosawa-san, it is you, isn't it? Not another doppelganger? Doppelganger? What are you talking about? That's you. That story again. But then the other people here. It is all of them. Look at that. I called it. Aiko-san, Kinoko-san, Mr. Gas Mask, and Mayusaki-san. Thank goodness you're all safe. You call this safe? Just in case, I brought a knife. Your arms must hurt a lot. Don't worry, it's over now. It's over? Yeah. Don't you touch me. You won't get away with this. You'll pay for this. Pay? What? You're still talking like that. Wait, stop. Help. Mayusaki-san, seems like you've all faced some really terrible things. Let's get out of here while the admin is away. I've been waiting for you. The one with the correct answer. If... The Samazima admin. Please let them go. What do you want to do? I want to avenge Tsutomu Kisaragi. And I want to stop you. Those who do not understand me cannot stop me. This world's twisted sense of justice. It will undergo a great reset. That's not... Director? Wait. But why did you look like the kid? Is it not the director? I've been watching you, Azami.
Well done on making it to this point.
Director, You must show that you understand him. That you understand the admin.
That I understand.
Let us dissolve this grand plan that was created to unleash devastation and judgment. Let us show the admin what we can do.
Yes. The Samazima admin is watching you from somewhere. I guess so, since we can talk to each other.
Kindly ensure that my intent is conveyed as well.
Understood. Hello, Samazima admin. I understand you. We'll show you our answers based on what we've learned about you through our investigations. Listen and tell us if we understood you correctly.
Let us begin.
Yes.
Behold, the eye opener. This is it, the final time we use eye opener.
The countdown has less than 10 minutes left.
Let us begin the final dissolution.
It all started with the Genesis card. Talk of the occult distorted the truth around Tomo Kisaragi's death. The public began to take an interest in the prophecies. The foretold the final hour for the guilty. Those who considered Kisaragi the culprit probably rejoiced at the news. Yet to those who knew the truth, its existence itself was a sacrilege.
So, Mrs. Ami.
Yes.
What was created from the Genesis card and became essential to carrying out this plan of revenge? The Illuminate cards.
The Illuminate cards. They weren't about prophecies coming true, and they had conscious perpetrators behind each case, just like the original. Knowing the truth, the admin was able to create those cards.
Great.
The Genesis card, prophesying Dr. Kisaragi's death, materialized amidst the chaos of the case. It was probably planted after the case, all things considered. Such a base trick to see it all in retrospect.
Now then, as for the answer to the riddle. Mrs. Ami, you've correctly answered the website's riddle.
Yes, the answer was the Ueno Tenshu incident.
Yes, indeed.
The Samazima admin's video invited everyone to solve the riddle. They wanted to tell the world a certain truth through solving it.
So, Mrs. Ami.
Why, then? Why did the Ueno Tenshu incident become something that does not exist even if you speak of it?
Because it was declared a no-solve case.
Mr. Seiji Kurosawa called off the investigation and sent it to the closet as a no-solve case. Any cases that originally existed, if sent and kept there, became effectively non-existent through pressure along numerous channels.
Excellent.
Even if the answer is unknown, the goal is to draw a great deal of attention to the question itself. If someone happens to answer correctly, it would bring to light the dirty secrets in the dark.
Excellent.
Next, let us focus further on this answer itself. The answer itself. Why did Deputy Inspector General Kurosawa stop the investigation? The case itself was neither complicated nor related to any VIPs.
He must have realized something quite important. So, Mrs. Ami?
Yes,
he opted to disregard Tsutomu Kisaragi's cooperation in the investigation and pretend the incident never happened. What is the reason for Seiji Kurosawa's decision? It's because it was caused by someone close to him. It was caused by his son.
I think one of the perpetrators had close ties with him. A crime committed by Kurosawa-san when he was a student. He covered up the entire case to delete any traces of his son's involvement.
Excellent!
That must be it. All cases should be solved with the support of truthful information. Yet if the information is deemed inconvenient, uninvolved innocents may be sacrificed. Our sacrifice is inevitable to protect those who you hold near and dear. You can have your own views of justice, but that justice shouldn't go beyond your own boundaries. We are approaching the end.
I'm sure the admin is very much looking forward to it. So, Mrs. Ami?
Yes.
Kengo Nomura was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time for the Ueno Tenshu incident. They just took him as their planned target,
and murdered him. They pressured Tsutomu Kisaragi to take his own life after he noticed the cover-up.
Who could be the culprit of such a crime? The Five Society.
A group of 5 students who were known as the Vigilante Streamers. The Five Society. 7 years ago, the 5 of them were all students, since Kurosawa was one of them. We found trophies on display in Kurosawa's home for record follower counts. The person with the mark on their arm that most Nomura was looking for, I believe he's here as well.
Brilliant.
Indeed. The people being held here now are the Five Society. Are you gonna ask me who did the who is behind this or who killed someone?
Hey, quit the rambling already.
We're on live stream. Stop spewing nonsense. Oh, are we? Yes, it seems the Samazima admin is broadcasting.
Say one more word and I will sue you. You don't have an ounce of proof to back up your nonsense.
We were drugged and dragged here against our will. We're the victims here.
I'll get you back on my channel, you'll see.
So what if I have a mark on my arm? Want one on yours?
Go ahead and keep digging and you'll end up just like Kisaragi did.
I see. They're insisting your claims are merely speculation. If so, we're going to have to show conclusive evidence. Yes, exactly. You revisit each and every case to find your way here. I'm sure you'll be able to find the answers, Mrs. Ami. Conclusive evidence that confirms the culprit. Miss Kurosawa, you may have an idea of what it is. Kurosawa-san, would you happen to know? Wait, no way. So, Mrs. Ami, the admin very likely holds this conclusive evidence in his hand. What do you think it might be?
It's the stolen HDD.
Maybe it was the HDD that the doppelganger stole from Kurosawa-san's room. It must contain information that the culprit absolutely doesn't want revealed publicly.
Fabulous!
Worthy of your final answer. Mrs. Ami, I'm proud to have you as an investigator for the center. The mystery is now solved.
Dissolution. Well done. You have shed light on my life over these last 7 years. Yes, you truly understand me. To thank you for coming to this conclusion, allow me to broadcast the contents of the HDD.
No, stop. It's not what it looks like. Don't broadcast it.
Hey, Kurosawa, this better be a joke.
You didn't delete that data, you idiot!
You promised to delete it all.
Kurosawa, you absolute fool! Why would you keep it? This is precious footage from 7 years ago.
A video that our famous streamers kept hidden away all this time. Hold him down!
Are you getting this, Kinoko? Loud and clear. Tenchu! You have the right to remain pathetic.
Hey, where do you think you're going, huh?
Finally given up. Guys? Is this the dude? We got the wrong guy. He's not moving. Seriously?
Kinoko, cut that. Cut it now.
Uh-huh. Oh, sure. The man being held down was Kenko Nomura. Kurosawa-san. This is concrete proof, isn't it? Oh, shit.
Shut up. Shut up! That was an accident. We didn't mean it. Kenko Nomura died in an accident.
Kurosawa-san.
You're looking for a murderer? Think of Tsutomu Kisaragi, who drove the guy to a suicide. The world, the public, everyone. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want, they'll jump all over it. Ah!
Jasmine!
You okay, Sammy? Good thing I came, yeah?
Oh, Jasmine!
Hey, how?
I'm so glad you're here. It seems the police arrived in time. You should let them handle those 5 in the admin. Thank you for your hard work, Mrs. Ami. You mean it's over? Indeed. Is there a problem? No, wait. The
countdown hasn't stopped yet. And besides, I'm not convinced by that dissolution.
He's trying to get away with it. It is Megaria. Hands down, I'm putting it that it's Megaria who was the admin.
You do realize that the eye opener has already opened. For all our dissolution so far, by figuring out what lays behind the strange phenomena of murder myths, we uncovered who was doing what.
Haven't we accomplished the same thing here?
We shed light on a forgotten case and on its perpetrators. First of all, why are we doing this dissolution? Who is it for?
To prove you understand the admin.
Which is why I opened the lock. If so, something isn't right. We haven't really done a proper dissolution.
Mrs. Ami,
What are you trying to do? I'm going to open this lock.
oh my gosh, she's doing it!
Resetting eye opener.
Our girl's all grown up!
My doubts are around what needs the dissolution. So the earlier dissolution had the wrong target? We completed a dissolution on the Wenutenchu incident rumors and brought to light what actually happened. That is fine. But we haven't touched on what truly matters.
I see. So, Mrs. Ami,
What is it that you believe needs this dissolution?
the admin's identity.
Just who or what is the admin? I learned he's Kisaragi Tsutomu's brother. But the police weren't able to find any records. To understand the admin, I feel we need to answer that question.
Great. Truly exemplary.
I hadn't expected such an answer from you, Mrs. Ami.
Unmasking the admin, whom you've only seen through footage.
So that is the goal of your dissolution.
Oh my god, she's all grown up.
Yes, let us uncover who they really are.
Remarkable.
It feels we are homing in on an undetermined anomaly's true nature.
This dissolution is a first,
I cannot contain my excitement.
but I must slow down.
I must present questions that will help you manifest the answers within.
So, Mrs. Ami,
Yes, the admin has previously caused other incidents too.
this is another case that was sent to the closet.
It no longer exists, but it's an important incident that proves the admin's existence. Which incident was this?
The 77.7 billion yen leak.
Happy 77.7 billion yen leak. We found only rumors on socials in the Samazime website, but we found records at the closet. This means it wasn't a made-up story, but an actual case.
Excellent. It's difficult to prove anything exists via clairvoyance traces alone, but this is an actual case that happened, with police records even if they're at the closet. That might just prove key in cornering the admin. Let us move forward with the dissolution. The Happy 77.7 billion yen leak targeted a membership-based social networking site with various celebrities and politicians. So, Mrs. Ami,
There was a hacking tool which was used in the incident. What is the name of the tool?
Natasha Singh.
Natasha Singh. According to the records at the closet, the tool could only be used by its creator, and its user data was said to be a genius. And its user was said to be a genius hacker. If the admin was the culprit for this case, then the creator of the tool must have been the admin.
Brilliant.
The admin may have slipped up, a special tool only usable by the creator. The existence of this tool narrows down the numerous possibilities to a single hacker. This turned into a huge hint, it seems. Their genius may have backfired.
Wait, and there's in an earlier case, we asked how he managed to get certain information, and he said he was by hacking, and he said it was with a secret tool. It was the Natasha Singh. We know that the admin previously caused an incident, and then a special tool called Natasha Singh was used. A tool supposedly only accessible by its creator. So far so good, but come to think of it, we haven't really zeroed in on the admin's identity.
When I found these records at the closet, something felt off.
Felt off, you say?
I felt like I knew when the Natasha Singh tool was used.
I see. So, Mrs. Ami, when exactly was the Natasha Singh tool used? When the tour participants were chosen. That's when it was. That's when he used it.
The random draws for the Netherworld tour. The organizer Tomoko Nomura should have full control of things. Yet when we first met her, she didn't consider us participants. and there weren't enough handouts for all participants. This was done by hacking into the organizer's account used by Tomoko-san, so the number of participants was forcibly increased.
Brilliant.
Truly excellent, Mrs. Ami. Bringing all this to light without leaving anything behind. Only you could have done this.
With you at the front, we may be able to do away entirely with such vague entities as anomalies.
Director.
Ah, there I go again.
But my excitement truly can no longer be contained.
So, Mrs. Ami,
You have arrived at the final question. Who might be this individual
who chose to hide from the world, to become this masked anomaly known as the admin, for the single goal of enacting revenge for their brother? Ayumu Megaria. You really do understand me better than anyone, Mrs. Ami. Fabulous. I had it down. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I literally had everything right in my guess.
Director-san, the lock is open.
When my brother made his choice, I was powerless to stop him. The public was easily swayed by Kurosawa's manipulation. Social timelines were ablaze each day with theories painting him as the murderer. Amidst the daily torrent of unfounded rumors and slander, my brother still endured somehow. And yet when those nails and spears reached me and our long-gone parents, he thought that he should no longer try to endure, that his existence was torturing those he loved. Without police cooperation, the case would never be solved. Unless the case is solved, the world will keep harming his family.
You witnessed all of this with your own eyes.
I was utterly powerless back then. Everything I tried to do to encourage my brother was only hurting him further. Back then, I would chat with him about rumors and the occult like we did as children. It was the worst thing I could have done.
It wasn't. Far from it. Dr. Kisaragi missed those days dearly. Those days you spent together at the children's home. But he couldn't figure out what to do. He didn't want to tarnish those memories you made together. So, if he knew that his regrets were living on in the form of hate, he would have been devastated. Director, their deeds have been exposed through this broadcast. The terrible rumors about Dr. Kisaragi will all fade away now. Please.
We have enacted revenge on the 5 of them.
Please.
No, the countdown will continue.
But why?
You heard what Kurosawa said earlier. They're not even looking for the truth. Feed them what they want, and they'll jump all over it.
Huh?
It wasn't just those 5 that drove my brother to take his own life. It was your average, everyday person who believes their own sense of justice.
But
Mrs. Ami, you have felt the same yourself. When your friend was wrongly accused, you stood up for her and tried to do her justice.
People were spreading rumors about Mio, and there was nothing I could do.
People don't care whether information is true or not. They create a scapegoat they claim to fight against. And once they defeat this fabricated enemy, they tell themselves they fought for peace. Those labeled as evil will be struck down, yet the world will remain none the better. Could there possibly be anything more bizarre and horrifying? This solution is what you should be seeking.
Director, why me?
Mrs. Ami, because your kindness is genuine, and you stand beyond hate and despair. The one person in this world who understands me. The one person in this world for my dear brother. He's so fine. Now's not the fucking time, man.
Director.
Huh? What's this? The screen's changing by itself again. Another signal hijacking.
Oh no, I'm tapping everywhere, but nothing's happening. Sammy, what's going on?
Where's the boss man?
What's all this? The Great Reset.
What's happening?
My personal photos are getting uploaded. How do we stop it? I've been hacked. Hey, what's happening? That's my real name. What? Wait a minute. I can't let anyone see this. Oh no. Stop. Stop this.
I can't turn it off. Buttons on my phone aren't working.
Wait, that's a photo of my manager. What? He cheats on his partner?
My password's changed. Are you kidding me? I have a name, age, and address are all out there. What the hell is this? Hey, that's my credit card information. What are they doing?
What are these disgusting photos? Whose reel is this? Huh? No way. Please, please stop. I'm sorry.
Cyber attack. Status check. My phone's gone too. Police data leaks popping up. What's going on out there?
Stay calm. Sync with HQ and the commissioner.
Hey, what the hell is this pic?
They'll know I'm siphoning funds. No, no, no. I'm dead, and my alt is all out there.
Wait, why is my phone filming?
My account was hacked. You know this isn't me. I have to hurry and delete everything. Come on, come on.
Miss Tomarigi, sit rep.
Sorry, Commissioner. Failed to stop him.
We need to secure Megaria first. Please proceed immediately to the building supposedly holding the center.
Commissioner, where are you?
This may be a lucky break thanks to the cyber attack. We were able to gain access to the encrypted data on Kisaragi. I'm at a hospital where the younger Kisaragi used to go. I'll update you when we know more. Please proceed.
Roger that.
I tried, but I wasn't able to help anyone at all.
Nah, you're giving it all your all from day one, Zammy.
Your friend Mia went through all that mess.
Oh, your friend Mio went through all that mess. Kindness gave her hope. Take my word for it. Not just her.
Jasmine.
Oh yeah. I'll track down the bossman and whoop that smart ass. Sammy, you did everything you could. You really did.
The Kisaragi siblings, the younger of the two, yes?
Yes, I do remember.
Strikingly different from the other patients.
Near anomalous perceptiveness, expert knowledge in countless areas. Notably adept with technology. A world-class hacker, I heard. Elevator looks like it's falling apart.
Looks like it's been around forever.
Let's wrap this up. Let's wrap up this case quick. After that, I want a welcome back party.
Impossible! How could this be?
Heh, too late for the big catch. Huh? This isn't a regular mess. It's as if... Jasmine, look. A computer? Looks like there's a video on it. This is when Zami came to the center. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What's going on here? Commissioner, I've reached the center, but...
Miss Tomarigi! Stop Miss Fukurai. I know she's there. She's Tsutomu Kisaragi's sister. She was behind it all. Ayumu Megariya never existed.
Never existed. Miss Tomarigi.
Come in.
Zami. I never could have predicted that. Several days later. Commissioner, did you see the rest of that video?
Yes. Showed Mrs. Fukurai, or rather, Ayumi Kisaragi. She seemed to be mocking us for our inability to discern the truth.
So on paper, the whole incident was caused by Ayumu Megariya? Is that why they were freaking out when I unveiled their mask?
No. Ayumu Megariya never existed. Every aspect of this was planned by Tsutomu Kisaragi's younger sister, Ayumi Kisaragi.
Then I guess we should call her Ayumi when discussing this case.
Ayumi Kisaragi created another self. She started planning revenge when her brother took his life. And as a first step, Ayumi created an iconic figure, a figment of her imagination. That became Ayumu Megariya. She may have modeled that character on her own brother. And at the same time, she started preparations for terrorist attacks as the Samazima admin. And last of all, Ayumi created Azami Fukurai, the epitome of innocence. Though she shared the same body as Ayumi Kisaragi. The hesitant Miss Azami is being controlled at all times.
But what was that clairvoyance trick about then?
Miss Fukurai's clairvoyance. A visualization of facts deduced by the sheer intellect of Ayumi's gifted mind. By wearing Tsutomu Kisaragi's glasses.
Oh my god, it was his...
The connection between Miss Fukurai and Ayumi may have been strengthened.
And that's why she'd see those things so clearly.
Miss Fukurai was seeing Ayumi's deductions as traces without even realizing it.
Visualizations of traces? If that happened to you just like that... I see why she thinks of ghosts and such.
And this explains the power of vision.
So Zami was talking with Ayumi inside her own head, through her phone? That's why the director was in my head. Oh my god, it all makes sense. Ayumi, Ayumu, Zami, and the admin. So they're one and the same. Spent all that time teamed up and I never had a clue. But isn't that kind of convoluted for a revenge plan? Making all those cards causing so much panic with the prophecies?
Well, all of that was likely driven by Ayumi's emotions. With numerous measures to involve the wider public, of course. The death of Ayumi's brother was desecrated by the Genesis card. When thinking of how to enact her wrath on the culprits, she chose her brother's lifelong passion, the occult.
Ayumi was manipulating Zami to carry out her plan. And Zami was unaware of this, correct?
I'm certain she did not know.
How can you tell?
Remember her words.
Azami is unaware. So tell me now. What do you want to do with her? That damn Ayumi.
The cyber-terrorism attack she launched caused immense damage. We've had a string of assaults, thefts, and other cases since that incident. Police are still catching up with all that chaos, so there's little we can do. Audit secrets have caused divorce, firings, bankruptcies, and people are asking for help we cannot give. To think that having our personal information posted online would lead to so much harm. And somehow everything's back to normal on the social networks.
What about the Phi Society?
Murder, even if involuntary and never a malicious cover-up. More than enough evidence for prison terms. Director Kurosawa will be charged too for his involvement in the cover-up. Oh, and the search for Ayumi Kisaragi has been called off.
Huh?
HQ wants to avoid admitting that police servers were used to stage the cyber attack. It's official. The case will be archived in the closet.
Figures.
We are now all strictly forbidden to speak to anyone about the cyber attack. And about what Ayumi Kisaragi has done.
A case that doesn't exist even if you speak of it. I guess that's another urban myth on the list, Commissioner Tomiri.
By the way, the building housing the urban Myth Dissolution Center, it seems they're tearing it down.
So I heard. Its final dissolution indeed. Well, here's hoping. The Urban Myth Dissolution Center never happens again.
What do you mean?
Well, it's something I heard. Just a rumor. Wow. What a fucking game, man. I thought I had it all worked out at the end. I thought I had it all worked out. But I was only hit with the I was hit with the most fucking insane mix-up of all time. You know, I tweeted before I streamed. I literally tweeted, "I will block this whack-ass mix-up," as a joke, because so for fighting games, right? There's a joke where it's, "I'll block this whack-ass mix-up," and then the dude gets hit by the whack-ass mix-up and he screams. I might have accidentally had the fucking gift of prophecy. Nothing could have prepared me for this. I'm actually at a loss for words. You know what? I really understand why so many games, or like so many like journalists and stuff, put this as their like top 5 games of the year last year. I really understand it now. What? I'm just actually in shock, man. What the fuck? And I mean, honestly, everything about this game, the art style is just so unique and really cool. I didn't like the social media segments a ton because they just took a while and weren't as interesting as walking around. But they provide some good like character moments, and the overall concept. Hit me with the and you. Stop it. But the story, the characters, the soundtrack, wow. Oh, we got a post-credit scene. It's overseas. Jury. Not Jury. Jasmine. She looks like Jury, though. That's the symbol. What the fuck? Damn, she's got a gun, too. What the... Jasmine! So this is your shiny new center? She's here, Director. We've been waiting for you. Welcome to the Urban Myth Dissolution Center. What? I just... Wow. Wow. I I don't know if this is like set up for a sequel or if what it is exactly. I'm assuming it's set up for a sequel. But like why do they have the center still? Because the reason why it was made was to get revenge, but she doesn't need revenge anymore because they caught the culprit. So why does it exist still? And the fact that director Megaria just never was fucking real. It was a fucking made up character made by Azumi. Because Jasmine herself never actually talked to the director. Jasmine did say earlier, like, this is around when the director usually calls. But that could have just been her bullshitting to not give up her identity. Oh my fucking god, bro. What a... Wow. Wow. Let's find someone to raid. Holy fuck, man. I have no words, man. I'm fucking baffled. Alright, what are... Oh my god. Who's streaming right now? Not many people I know like that are streaming right now. We can go say hi to VU. Yeah, why not? We'll go say hi to VU. I need a fucking take a step back and think this over. What I just fucking experienced, bro. That was wow. I won't see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys Friday. I don't know what we're doing because Friday I can't play Dragon Quest because I have to head home because something came up, and I'm not looking around my PS5. So we'll either do Super Robot Wars Y or Limbus Company probably, or maybe start Stray Children because that's a game I want to play on stream. It's another RPG, or I don't know. We'll figure it out. Go be nice to Vio. Have a great rest of your night. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. I gotta fucking think and just like sit there and just like